Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Killix, Necromancer, Crudus, Lazy Crypt, Strider, even that bot Didaman. How you doing? It's good to see you all this Sunday morning. Hope you all had a good weekend. If you're not in the U.S. and you're confused that I'm starting at like an hour late, I don't know, we switched times last night. If you're in the U.S., well, you understand, and I don't have to explain this to you. So, there you go. Even bots need some love. Yeah, he gets a little cranky sometimes. He doesn't do what he's told, so I have to say nice things to him once in a while. So he might take it personally. But, yeah, anyway. So welcome to the time change. Let's see here. Might and Magic 3. We were in the dungeon working on our stats, I think. And mods, of course. But actually, the question is any of my mods in? I mean, Coffee's listed, but that's because I started her computer up. She's asleep, so. Oops. Yes, I don't give my mods enough love. I really don't. They're great guys. Every single last one of them, and I really appreciate everything that they do. It's just one of those things where I kind of take them for granted, and I shouldn't. So, thank you, mods. Whether you're here or not, thank you. Let's see, where were we? Oh, yes, Might and Magic. Is that right? Yeah. Pie. Yes, of course, pie. Oh. Danky Kang, what a good shirt. I know, right? I like this shirt. And the funny thing is, you know, I didn't really play Donkey Kong much after probably the early 90s, so I didn't really get into any of the like Donkey Kong Country and all that kind of stuff. Not that I had a problem with it, I just never got into them, I never played them. But Donkey Kong Jr., Donkey Kong in the arcade, all those, I had a little Donkey Kong like mini arcade back in the 80s. For those who are familiar with like the mini arcades you can get nowadays that are like exact replicas of the way the game's played, 40 years ago. They were doing that kind of thing in the 80s, but they were much more rudimentary. I had one of those, had a Pac-Man one like that. I loved the game. Absolutely loved that game. My first experience with Mario. And that wasn't even Mario's first appearance, I don't think, was it? What was Mario and Luigi's first appearance? Pipe Dream or something like that? I forget. They were playing plumbers. It had nothing to do with Donkey Kong. Or Super Mario Brothers. It was something else. What was it? Yeah. Hang on a second. Mario Brothers, not Pipe Dream. That was another game. Yeah. 1983. Mario Brothers. Maybe they were plumbers. All right, here we are. The most exciting part of the game, grinding. Actually, no, this grinding isn't too bad because all we're doing is running around and collecting stats. And then I'm going to go kick some jouster ass. I did get that one already. You could set up... You could get up to the levels where ice monsters started to show up and freeze the floors. Holy shit. I've never even seen that. I only really had the opportunity to play Mario Brothers a few times. It wasn't one that I saw in the arcades very often. Of course, Super Mario Brothers, Donkey Kong, those... Man, you couldn't go anywhere without finding those games. Especially Donkey Kong when it came out. I don't know why that was such a popular one. Hey, Final, how you doing this morning? Emanates a strange humming. Okay, so let's see. Hang on a second. Humming. I don't remember what humming was. Let's try F4. You have gained understanding and wisdom. Oh, that's not the right one. And boost. Let's see. Who's in most need now? Intelligence 45, intelligence 49. All right, Eric, you win by 4 points. Is that right? 50. There we go. Time to binge stream because you can, and it's a weekend. Woo! Peter Steves, you lucky dog. I mean, really, I could definitely use like a week off. Raid incoming. Uh-oh. Oh crap, which one was this? Sparks Birth. Is this speed? I think it is. Holy crap! Welcome in the Penguin Guru and Raiders. Good to see you all. And Falkenbach, thank you for that. You studied all week for 7 hours straight. Some days, but anyways, yeah. Well, okay, so fair enough. You really worked hard last week. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you here this Sunday morning. My name is Bitterman, and we're currently playing Might and Magic 3. I'm boosting my stats, actually. Boosting my, a more charming individual. Shit. I hit the wrong button. Darn it. Oh, well, that's all right, because he could use a little more personality. He was kind of non-personality. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Good to see you here. Penguin Guru, what were you playing this morning? Let me get my cursor over there. Hope I got that spelled right. There you go. Of course, hopefully you're not getting hit by commercials. You shouldn't have any commercials. There should be none. What are these? Am I eating? I am eating cereal. Is that what you want from me, Twitch? Now everyone knows. 30 streak. See, now you just identified yourself as a breakfast eater. Do you know what they say about breakfast eaters? They have the most important meal of the day. We've heard about you breakfast eaters now. Jeez. Peter called himself out. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Labyrinth Projects. Big breakfast propaganda. See, there you go. You've done bought into it. Next thing you know, you'll be buying Lucky Charms and Fruity Pebbles and the latest grip cereal possible with all the sugar and none of the nutritional value. Thank you so much for that. Hang on a second there, Falkenbach.
We got a fire on our hands.
We got this. And you will be fat, jolly, and happy. And that's what matters, as long as you're happy, right? Strange humming. Oh, shit. That was intelligence, I think, which this will be... Yes. So she's now up to 54 int, and he's got 50 int. That's actually really good. It's a wizard. A better wizard. Actually, Eric is a better wizard than I am. My int is around 15, if I'm lucky, on a good day. I have about the right might, though, 10. Let's see. This was int boost, right? Yeah, int boost. Accept. And I think we've already cleared everything now. That's the last crystal. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I don't know if he'll let me do this again for another 5,000 gems. But I currently have 2,592 gems. So it's not going to work now. But Ghost Zero, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yes, some might and magic. Mirio-chan, welcome. You love that I'm playing. I love this game. This is actually a blast. I love the Might and Magic series. The first two were a lot of fun. I love the stories. I love the way the gameplay works. I love the combat, actually. It's a lot of fun. And this one, while very different in terms of level design in particular and quest design, it's just as much fun. It didn't feel like they took anything away to make this happen. It's like it's all adds, no losses. Okay, so we've now managed to significantly improve. Where's our food? Where the hell's our food? 5 days. Okay, so let's go to Wildebar. Yes, let's go to Wildebar. We're going to get some more food if it's not too dark. Yeah, or not too light, excuse me. Hang on a second. Do we have anything worthwhile in my inventory to sell? Maybe. No. Okay, so we cleared that out. Does anybody need to level? Do we have any levels that are upcoming? Yeah, we got a couple that are getting close. Okay, no levels yet. Nothing to sell. What time is... Oh, wait, wrong button. What time is it? It is now 11:09 a.m. Well, rest it is. Yes, just to buy food. That's all I wanted. Yes, 15 days worth of food. Now go away. MM3 was the first MM game you ever played when you were like 8. Yeah, so I've told this story. I know you weren't here, so you haven't heard this, but my first experience with Might and Magic was the original, and I never played it. In fact, I was intimidated by it because, let's see, it came out when I was, I don't know, 13, 12, something like that. And my mother had bought it. And it was one of the first computer games that we bought. It wasn't the very first. The very first was King's Quest IV. So that would actually have made me 14. Yeah, anyway. So she'd bought Might and Magic. It'd been out for a couple of years at that point. Probably the second one was already out by the time she bought the first one. She spent 3 months trying to figure it out, and she's like, I don't know where the hell I'm going, and yeah, so I'm not going to play anymore. She just quit. But she tried. She gave it a good run. Like, she gave it a solid run. But Might and Magic is brutal. Like, you really have to know what you're doing. You need to map. You need to write your own journal. You have to pay real close attention to the puzzles. The puzzles are oftentimes very cerebral. Like, you really have to sit down and think about them, and you have to work them out, and you have to connect dots from various locations that you may not have visited for days apart, you know. Hence, your journal is really important. And she hadn't quite learned that yet, because, like I said, this was one of our earliest computer games, and while we did write stuff down, she tried to map, but she hadn't quite figured out a technique yet, which is funny because she was a draft artist too, so it's like she knows how to draw. Did the Jouster haunt your nightmares? Oh, Butthurt Gamer, no, not yet, but I'm about to go haunt his. After boosting everybody's stats, you know, in some cases 20 points or so, maybe I have a chance, maybe. Stats mattered a lot in MM1 and 2. I don't know if they matter as much in 3, but there were fights where I could see go from never winning to absolutely destroying them by just simply boosting my stats 20 points in key areas with no level increases or weapons changes. So I'm hoping. Let's find out. Let's see if we can do it now. It's a good story. It was funny. I mean, you know, because I told her, I said, look, I want to play this game. And because I kind of want revenge on it, you know. Where the hell was the Jouster? Oh, that's right. He was here. Yes. Okay. Glad that experience didn't deter you from playing future MM games. No, it really didn't. I mean, you know, to be fair, it definitely didn't make it something I was looking forward to. But I really didn't get into dungeon crawlers either. Until I got older, till like late 90s. And even then, it was pretty limited. No, I don't want to open that chest. It's going to kill me. What's down here? Huh, what? Holy crap, I didn't realize this was here. What the hell? There's so much more in this dungeon than I was aware of. I think your first game was Tropico 2, and you played it without understanding what to do. Then you got Sid Pirate, yeah. Tropico 2! This was one of the games that I want to say came out in big and little boxes. Like, it was right at that transitionary period, and I think I had the big box version of this. But this is not the original that I had. I didn't keep the box. I just got this for really cheap. And I went, this is cool. And it was never... I want to say this disc had never been played, too, so it's, like, pristine condition. Yeah, it's still wrapped and everything. I'm like, all right. See, I've still got... I don't need to undo this one. I've already got the one that's already opened. I've had it for 25 years. 24 years. 23 years. Something like that. Your first was Duke Nukem 3D. Technically, my first was Zork. My first graphic adventure would probably would have been King's Quest IV. I played a number of text adventures and, well, like statistics-based games, you know, like football, like American football. That was really common for DOS, golf, that kind of thing. So I have yet to really fully explore this dungeon. The Return to Zork. Someday, we need to return to Zork as well. This was one of my favorites, and in fact, was one of the more popular.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Was one of my favorites. Yes, that's one of my favorite games. It's so stupid. It's good and it's bad in so many ways. Oh, hi, fellas. I think I'm gonna die. That's 3 of them. I don't think I can handle 3 of them. You're so hyped, yeah. I've been saying I want to play that again for a while. I haven't done it yet. Dragon's Breath, maybe. We'll go with fire. Damn it, knocked him out already. Who the hell's up next? Him. Cure wounds because he's weak. Gonna wake up not Hans, Xenon the Third. Hopefully, no. She can do cure wounds, right? Oh, wait, yeah, she's got Cold Ray. Cast. Bam. These guys are so tough. They really are. Damn, knocked out Xenon and Darkshade. I guess we'll go with something more powerful. How about Deadly Swarm? Power Cure to the rescue. Let's see, where is that? Power Cure is 3. We'll go Xenon. Damn, really? Holy crap. Man, I can't wait. He must be out cold. Like, there must be something on him. Oh, there he is. Finally, he's awake. And he did jack all. Yeah, I'm not going to win this. This is sucking. Oh, shit. I need to go to the left. How about that for a run? An escape. It might have been Citadel on the Acorn Electron. Oh, RTZ was the first one that wasn't text only, if I remember correctly. There was a weird hybrid one. Yeah, it was the one that actually had graphics, like it was interactive graphics. There was a Zork that came out really late 80s that was kind of a Might and Magic-y kind of graphics, like some wireframe, simple color graphics, CGA kind of stuff. But yeah. Hireling Charge Breakdown. Oh yeah. Paid. I see that Loom is on your bucket list. It is my first time. Yeah, I've never played Loom. Oh, in fact, for those who are new to the channel, let me give you my schedule here. So you can catch me on Fridays and Sundays. We're playing Might and Magic 3 and Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2. Wrapping up Resident Evil 2 either this stream or next Friday, depending how far we get. Generally, I'll be playing some RPGs, usually anything from the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. Oftentimes played on real hardware whenever I get a chance to do so. This one is not, because I'm using Grid Cartographer.
Tell me about war.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush!
Go out and buy Loom today! What was I saying? Oh yeah, and on Tuesdays, thank you for that Loom redeem, by the way, Lazy Crypt. And on Tuesdays, I start at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Currently, only LucasArts and Sierra games, or adjacent games. For example, I did Crimson Diamond, which is not done by Sierra or anybody involved with, but was extremely inspired by Colonel's Bequest. So with the love of Sierra built into it, it's really gorgeous. But in any case, yeah, so we do LucasArts and Sierra games and adjacent games on Tuesday nights. It's a much more laid-back, casual stream than my Friday or Sunday ones. I tend to get a little more hardcore trying to get through this stuff. We tend to relax and chat a lot more then. And then on Thursdays, you can catch me on GogCom at 7 p.m. Eastern. That game rotates, so it's going to be different every week. I haven't decided what I'm going to do this week. We played Stronghold this past Thursday. I think it's on sale. Actually, I think it's on sale until the 6th. I have to look and see. I might try and pick it up where I left off Thursday, if I can. Damn, Jouster. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. New power cure. 9. Select cast on him. He's my badass. I can't lose him. There we go. One at a time. One at a time. Rest. Nobody's in any kind of like weird condition, right? Yeah, they all look good. No, not yet. Not yet. We're going to save first. So usually 5 p.m. or 7 p.m. Eastern onward, except on Fridays and Sundays, I do morning streams, of course. 7 and 8 a.m. 8 a.m. on Friday, 7 a.m. on Sundays. That's mostly due to my daughter's schedule. School schedule. No, I forgot to cast light. Now we can enter and defeat the one jouster. Cast electric. I think electric works better on him. Damn, hit me hard. Let's go with sparks. Cast lightning bolt, perhaps. Yeah, let's do with lightning bolt. Power cure on Eric. Really? Damn. These guys do so much damage and have so many hit points. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it looks like electricity is their weakness. Nice, 30,000 gold.
Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna save that. What are your ears hearing? Oh, the music? The music is the game music. This is, I'm playing this back through Munt, which is a, MT32, emulator. And this was the way the game would have normally been played had you had that opportunity. You know, you got a serious gang of 8 when it's ninjas. I mean, yeah, I had to hire a ninja. And not the blue-haired ninja. Oh, the batteries are dead. Oh, we'll have to replace those. Okay, cool. Talking about mini arcades, and my daughter brings hers out and says, "Hey, the batteries are dead." Oh, did it? I have to sort that out when I get done with the stream. You'd expect full armor to be a Faraday cage. You know, you got a point. It's the guys in cloth that you'd really think would tear them up. Probably going to regret this. Cast electricity. Damn it. Oh crap, I should have slept. I hit him, both of them. Damn it. Ah, wait. And I can't even do... I can do Cure Wounds. Cast that on Dark Shade. That'll help. Dark Shade. Oh, man. He's still not up. Not enough. Oh, 24. Okay, so I think I can do Lightning Bolt then. Lightning Bolt, yeah, 24. Select cast. He has no more... He's got no more... What? Oh no! I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I have no more. Hey, Hecking Crow. Hey, lass, how you doing? Random question: is your username a Romanized version of Japanese by any chance? No, actually, it was because of Quake 2. I misread Bitterman. And didn't even hear it in the video. If you listen carefully at the beginning of the video, the cutscene in the opening to Quake 2, he says Bitterman, but it's just part of the radio chatter, so it's easy to miss. But when you get into the game back in 1998, you know, I'm playing this on like a Voodoo 3 or something like that, and or Voodoo 2 probably. But I'm looking at the capsule, and you can't read it because the textures are like 128 by 128. You know, they're really small. And I originally just wanted to name it something, or I didn't really come up with the idea just because, you know, it was one of those where I had nothing else. I'm not creative. I'm not a creative guy. Everybody's dead. What do you get? Yeah, there you go. That's all right. I knew that was going to happen because 2 of them I can't handle at the same time. They're still hard enough. I need levels. Let's see. So we've defeated those guys. Let's rest. Yes, I know. Oops. Cast. He needs to cast light. There we go. Back when you could count the pixels on your screen. Literally, yes.
You know,
hey, Susie.
tango.
Good morning. No. Yeah. Absolutely. That's 3 of them. I can't do 3 of them. Lightning Bolt, I guess. That does an AE, I think. It seems to hit multiple. There's no way I can deal with these three. I might have to actually go level up some more. New... Fiery Flail seemed to do something. We'll do Heroism. Cast on him. And they didn't like me casting Heroism on him, that's for sure. Hey, Otaku! How you doing this morning? Damn it. I tried. I'm not going to win this one, so I'm not even trying to heal anymore. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be the case. Oh, wow. Nice. Nice. This is great. I love being able to zone like this. What are jousters riding horses or doing in an underground dungeon? A Flodarian, I've been wondering that myself. Doesn't make any sense to anybody. Doing pretty good, Otaku. Just glad we're back on a Sunday. Time to defeat this last jouster. Kick his butt. Lightning bolt his ass. There we go. And spark him. Definitely seems to be the most effective. Lightning and electricity. Oh, wow. One hit nearly took him down. On Eric. Bam! A brooch and 30,000 gold. Little known fact, a horse's natural environment is dark and closed spaces underground. At least in MM4, they are in the open world, and then when they attack, they go, yeah! And yeah! In a deep, slow voice. Why? Ah, I keep running into that stupid chest. Let's see. Rusting weapons and armor lie on the floor beneath the hanging skeleton. Examine closer. Yes. How about we go Darkshade? You become a more advanced adventurer. Oh, we gain more experience. Okay. I'll take more experience. Free experience is nice. He still can't level. He's almost there. Oop. Oh, heck no. Hang on a second. You like how he slices his lance in animation? Oh, yeah. Darkshade will always be more experienced because he opens all the chests. That's a good point, actually. Never thought about that. Robert has like twice as much experience as anybody. But that makes sense. It never occurred to me, Flodarian. $1,000 gold, ancient artifact of neutrality. Still don't know what to do with those stupid things. Oh no, it's another jouster. Hologram sequencing card 003. What the heck is that? Otaku! Thank you for that.
Just cheered 100 bits. The jousters have specially bred underground horses. Silly Flodarian.
So this guy just came out of nowhere and said, "Hi, I'm gonna kick your butt. Do you think you can handle me?" Thank you for the 100 bits, Otaku. I appreciate that. That was very generous of you. Now you feel... Wait, what? Why do you say that? What question did you ask? You have no reason to feel dumb. I don't agree with that. You don't have any reason to feel that way. Oh, yes. Ah, 10,000 gold. Found gauntlets. Oh, you're joking. Okay, good. Another fellow MM lover. Nice to meet you. All right, I think we did good there. Rest. Yes. Cast. New one. Select. There we go. And save. You played most of them. Ah, okay. I like one thing that I do like about the third MM is that you can save wherever. You don't have to run to an inn. I think that's quite nice. Sorry, I'm actually trying to finish mapping out this area. Oops. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that, but I need to move it up a little bit for you. There you go. And yes, for those who are wondering, I do have cartography skill for my characters. But this allows me notes and outside reference, like you would with a regular... Oh, there's a 29 there. That's what that is. So why is there a 29 in the map? What does this mean? And it makes me wonder if I can teleport to that center point there. Does that mean you can teleport? That's what I'm thinking. See? Winter's Lights, we're on the same page. We're on the exact same page. So I'm going to try teleporting. Where is it? 9. So we'll go 2 squares. Uh-huh. Check it out. And there's a treasure chest. $100,000 golds, an orb, splint mail, cloak, crown, saber, whistle, and that's it. Boy, that was nice. Hey, Zach Grindhouse, how you doing? Well, Wizard Eye would tell you. Yeah, that's true. Wizard Eye would tell me. I should use that more. I haven't used it at all since I started this game. But I still want to know, why is the number 29 in the map? This is usually a hint of some kind. MM3, 4, and 5 make one of the greatest RPG trilogies in the history of all mankind. That's what I keep hearing, Otaku, and I'm really looking forward to playing 4 and 5. Which, by the way, is my intention is to play 4 and 5 shortly after this. I haven't decided what I'm going to play next, though. Once I'm done with Resident Evil 2, I'm going to make it all about doing Might and Magic 3 until it's complete. I might do 2 separate games that are shorter back-to-back in the future. And I still want to get my Windows XP machine back up and running again. The video card scenario is still a thing, unfortunately. It's pretty awesome, though. Alright, so I guess I gotta cast my way back out of here. Let's see, cast 2 squares. Cast, let's try Wizard Eye. Let's see what Wizard Eye says. 8. Yeah, see, you can even see the 29 really clearly there. Isn't that great? Am I going to play that? You know, I've been thinking about that Winter Slice. I've been seriously considering playing 4 separately and then installing 5 on top of it, just like you would have done so back in the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. I think it came out in 90, I guess. Though technically the story of Sheldon started in the original. Yeah, technically it all starts... Sheldon all starts in the first one. But you're not really aware of Sheltem yet. Because the first one is all about discovering that you're not even on a planet, that you're on a, like, petri dish floating around outside of a planet. Would be great if you can get your hand on the CD version. It has voice acting for NPCs, but it's not on GOG. Oh, yeah, and I bet it's not cheap either. Well, 4 and 5 are on GOG, but it's the world of Zine. Well, you probably already know this, so I'm probably preaching to the choir, but, 4 was originally released separately, and then 5 was released, and one of the unexpected features was that it integrated with 4, and it became one whole game. So there may be, and I know that impacted the way your party played, so if you play World of Zine, then you have the ability to go back and forth between 4 and 5. So that's the only reason why, from the start, which is why I want to maybe play 4 separately. Harmonia, welcome in. Hello, magical wizard. You can play World of Zine and not touch MM5 at all before finishing 4. Yeah, that's what I've heard you can, but you wouldn't know it. It's like Gothic 2 Gold version. The Gold version lets you go through Night of the Raven content, but also messes up the way combat works in such a way that it's really hard. So you can kind of run into areas that are devastating to your party without really even knowing that's what's happening. They have versions, yeah. You purchased a pack they had on sale, MM1 through 6, and all have version Zine separate together, and the option to choose whether you want to play the CD version or not. Yep. I want to say that's right. I want to say that's my experience. Let me see here, because I've got all of them. I can tell you right now. Like Magic 6, where is it? There's Swords of Zine. Oh, God. Is it under World of Zine? I don't remember how they had it listed. Where the heck is it? Because I know I have them. I've got all the way through, I think, 8. Oh, there it is. I looked right over it. All right, so... So the actual game itself, I don't have a separate download and install. All mine is actually just World of Zine. Let me see if maybe it's not an executable, but in the folder. You can tell me the exact thing not to do to not access MM5. MM4 and MM5 is completely separated. Yeah. You did a double... Oh, I get what you're saying, though. It might have been a double negative, but I understood. But if you want to complete the World of Zine in-game material, you would have to have 4 and 5 installed together eventually. Yeah. I think when you start the game, it's an in-game menu option. I'll have to try it and see. Like I said, I've never played 4 or 5. I may have launched it at some point, but I don't remember whether or not it gave me separate entries or not. I was going to try casting Wizard Eye. Or should I? Who's this dude? Oh man, I just clocked him. Hey, Stalio, you guess you slept in? I might be able to take these guys down. We'll see. I did pretty good before. Lightning Bolt, 9. Sparks. Don't even bother with 9. It was disappointing. Yeah, I've heard the same. I've heard people say the same. Actually, we'll cast Power Cure on him. Not to say I won't do it eventually, but I'm not exactly dying to do it. Holy crap, he just kicked my ass. For that, buddy. Now I'm really gonna hurt you. Let's see, how about fiery flail? Damn. Ah, crap. I'm not going to make it now. I don't have enough party members. Nor do I have enough spell points. Really? Holy crap, how did I survive that? I mean, I've got one dead guy, don't get me wrong. I didn't exactly walk away unharmed. But how did I live through that? I'll go repair armor and resurrect dead dude. Period hardware could... Wait.
Holy crap!
9 is obvious beta. 3DO is going under, so they rushed it to release the game. Like you said, you couldn't even get 9 to run. Wow. If you're looking for the right thing, the CDs are under 30 on eBay. Oh, that's not too bad. Period hardware could probably do it, but the GOG version did not like my pooter. When did 9 come out? Was 9 like late 90s? I'm wondering, I mean, if anything, I could run it on the Windows XP box. I have no doubt about that. But if it's late 90s, that Pentium 2 might be perfect for it. I did not survive that, except for this corpse I'm carrying right here. I mean, there is one dead guy, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I did really well considering. 2002. Okay, so it would be the XP machine would be the best choice. Hey, how's it going, Shorty Straw? Hey, you know, I got this dead guy here. And we're also carrying a few unconscious people. And poor Maximus, he's dragging his left leg because it's practically falling off. Of course. Yes. Okay, so we've got plenty of that. Ooh, 1 million gold. 1.2 million gold at that. So Windows Millennium, yeah. It runs good on a modern Windows 10 PC, so it should be fine on an XP machine. Yeah, it should be great. 2002. I mean, this is an Athlon XP 3000, so it should be fine with that. Video card, well, if the 9800 Pro was working, it would be fine with that too, I'm sure. All of them are a few years newer, 2 or 3 years newer. Is anybody ready to level? I don't think anybody's able to level yet. Oh, really close, Maximus. 36,000 experience points. 82,000 for Hans. Quite a ways for Xenon the Third, but Darkshade. I mean, damn, Darkshade. Look at that. Oh, yeah, wait. Look at that. Eric's not far. He's 160,000 away. Okay. Back out. We're gonna finish clearing out this warrior dungeon. The jousters must be jousted. The Zine voice, no voice thing is in the DOSBox launcher menus. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely want the voices. I always prefer, even if they're cheesy, I always prefer the voiceovers. The only problem with ME was that it removed real mode from DOS compatibility. Yeah. And at that time, there was still a lot of DOS programs and games used by many, and that broke then. I never used ME I didn't see it as necessary. Nothing that Windows Millennium offered was beneficial. So I stuck with Windows 98 till 2001. Actually, until 2000, and then I got Windows 2000, used it for a year, went to Windows XP. So I kind of used ME, but not really. All right, so we're gonna clear that last little room out, I think. Down here, new one, select cast. It's another one of those chests that'll blow my ass up if I try and open it. Oh, hit him at least once. Thank you. Really? Would you not stop knocking the poor guy out? I mean, he's kind of wimpy, but he's a nice guy. Wake up, Eric. Power cure. Oh, man, it didn't wake him up. Get up, man, get up. I need you to wake up. There you are. I need your lightning bolts. Cure wounds. Not enough spell points, but we can do this. Let's see, we've got... Oh, I've got walk on water. I didn't realize I had walk on water. Damn. We'll do acid spray. Acid seemed to do a little bit. Not a lot. Fiery flail. Board game heaven. Good guy, Gog. Rifleadarian.
The first time you'd ever saw that the CD version is in GOG version, it was not originally. You had to find the discs online. Yeah. Well, one thing too, if you're ever curious, with GOG versions, you very frequently will find they will also include the ISO images in the folders for older games like 90s. So if you're ever curious, wait, that's game. That's not what I was looking for. There we go. Does this one have it? No. Well, no, it does. It does. It looks like the ISO images are there. Game1.gog and Game2.gog are most likely ISO images. That suggests, but I would have to test it to prove it. It suggests that Game 1 is probably 4 and Game 2 is 5. So I might have to burn those to a CD and test them out, or just simply open them. Actually, I can do that right now. What am I talking about? Let's try these. I'll copy one, and I'll just bounce down to the root folder here. And I know you can't see this. I'm talking to myself. Open with Windows Explorer. Okay, so it's not. It's probably a bin file. Yeah, it's probably a bin file. It's not guaranteed. Like I said, I'll test it. I'll play with it a little bit, and we'll see. Actually, hang on a second. I can test it right now. What am I talking about? We'll do that, and we'll change it to bin. But I need the... I bet... Yeah, it's game1.ins, which is the... Oh, crap. What's the accompanying file for a bin file? For the yeah, I can't think of it. But anyway, you got to get game1.gog and game1.ins and change the extensions, or just simply open them in your favorite ISO editor. Can't remember what the name of that is, though. Text mess area. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a bin. It's a bin file. So it's basically a mixed mode
game. So you can actually burn both of these to CDs and probably be able to install the game on proper hardware, which we might do that. We'll play it on the Pentium 2. In any case, we got, Q files. Thank you, Flordarian. I couldn't think of it. Thank you. It's the INS files that are with the bin files. The GOG files must be, yep. So, yeah, bin Q files, basically. Mixed mode CDs. I'll be right back after these ads. Please don't go anywhere and continue the discussion about 4 and 5 because it's a good discussion. I'll see you in just a few. Hey, Skyfall, welcome in. Crimson Diamond was fun to watch. I enjoyed that very much. I know I missed that message a while ago. I can't believe I didn't see that. Fantasy, Fantasy. You tried playing Beyond 6, though. You tried 7 a few years ago and didn't get very far. Mod for all that merges. A mod that merges all of it. A bit wonky to understand. Huh. Prefer to play them separately. Any chance to play 6, 7, etc. before playing 3, 4, and 5? All right. Oh, wait. I need to cast light, don't I? New one. Select cast. Okay. Save it again. Oh. There we go. Oh, wait. Yes. I hate it when it does that. Celestial Heavens. Oh. So disregard the chest. It will simply kill you. Wait. Is that it? Okay. No, I do not wish to open it. Surge with heightened power. Actually, did I really want him to have that? That's not a good choice. I'd give that to Hans. Xenon would be better. Good God, he needs it badly. He played the order that came out. Actually, same with the Ultima games. Parts. I still need to play Ultima. I've only ever played Ultima Underworld. Early an anti-garage with Lord Kilburn's shield. You forgot to finish that quest. Oh boy. Yes. So finally he gets some might. 37 might. Damn. It's actually pretty impressive for a little boost there. I need to find more might boosting. He needs it so bad. He's a barbarian. He should be, like, really strong. Oh, yeah. Yes, why not? Okay, didn't blow him up this time. 25,000 gold. Various items. Quite a long list of various items. Okay, I'll take that. Because copy protect. Oh yeah, the first MM was MM5. The newspaper delivery guy gave us copies of his floppies, and then a copy of his manual. Nice, because copy protection. Yeah. Hey, Jason, good to see you, man. It's going really well, actually. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that, you son of a bitch. That's pretty awesome, though, right? The newspaper delivery guy. He's like, here, have this wonderful game I've been playing lately. Eight Green Rangers search the Orc Meadow for a week +2 before finding the Lonely Unicorn. So we're going to put a little statue. Where's my statue dude? There he is. And a little note. 8 green rangers searched the Orc Meadow, actually it's capitalized, Orc Meadow, for a week plus 2 before finding the Lonely Unicorn. That kind of suggests a week plus 2. A week plus 2 would be 21 days, right? The number 29 appears to the right of me. I have no idea what the significance of 29 is. Is that Lloyd Irving? You think 5 is definitely the cream of the crop? Oh, interesting. You were not savvy enough at that point in time.
I thought you knew better. Don't copy that, Floppy.
Yes, one of the reasons being, for you at least, the music. All right. Now. So that is the entire dungeon explored, except this is a pretty big open area. Maybe I should head over this way and see if there is something inside this section. Maybe 29 is affiliated with that somehow. Let's teleport over 6. That'll save me a lot of running. And then maybe try... Oh, there's a gate there. Ah. Okay. I didn't know there was a gate here. 29 is your lucky number, and the music for MM5 is the soundtrack of your life. Of course it blows up. Why would it do anything other than? I guess I'm going to have to wait until I get higher skills, higher levels for this. Because there's like 3 chests here that just blow up. Honestly, the music in MM has always been top shelf. Seems most people you talk to about MM games in recent years started with 6. Many have never played 1 through 5 either. Interesting. Like, why would you skip that? The Statue of Ivory Billow. Read the inscription. All right, we've got more here. For deeper access to this dark keep, count the secret number with Fire Hood and Desert Breeze, but deduct Frostwing, Forest Green, and Phantom Sorrow. Multiply by Shadow Grave, and the answer lies before you. Wait a minute. I'm going to say 29 just as a guess. Incorrect, okay. I mean, it was worth a shot. Where the hell? Oh my god, it sent me all the way down there. Wow. Is that a... I was gonna say, it's a Magi hat. And, I've got nothing nice to say about the other part of that. But how's it going there, Arky-chan? Yeah, thank God indeed, board game, right? So they were introduced to MM after floppies started going out of style. Probably, yeah. Is there... Yeah, let's try the... Let's write this note down because I don't know exactly what it's trying to tell me. For deeper access to this dark keep, count the secret number with Fire Hood and Desert Breeze, but deduct Frostwing forest green. And phantom sorrow multiplied by shadow grave and oops. The answer lies before you. Which is funny because I'm usually a whore for pixel art, but those two series alone, you prefer polygon versions. I kind of like the polygon versions of games from the 90s. I really enjoyed the pixel art, don't get me wrong, like LucasArts and Sierra. Even back in the day, I was so blown away by how Sierra games looked. And I love the artwork and the art style now. Why do you keep teleporting me, you stupid bastard? Okay. No, I do not wish to read the inscription. No, I do not wish to open it. Okay, my guess is, in this note that I made, for deeper access to the Dark Keep, count the secret. Wait, is that secret number? Did I miss something? Yes. Count the secret number. Yeah, I did make a mistake. Hang on a second. Count the secret number with Firehood and Desert Breeze, but deduct Frostwing, Forest Green, oops, and Phantom Sorrow. Multiply by Shadowgrave and enter, and the answer lies before you. So I'm not sure. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. There are a number of statues in this dungeon. I bet you, I don't remember what their names are. So I tell you what, here's how we deal with it. 256 is all you need. Yeah, the secret number. Most people, it's a graphics thing. It's one of the big reasons you're all gameplay over graphics. I'm a huge gameplay over graphics myself. So I'm pretty sure 29 is the secret number because you have to map the game before you can make any sense of it. But that's okay because we're going to go and see what the names of these statues are. Statue of Fortune's Bane. Great mystery lies and hidden in these walls, guarded by the mightiest of warriors. Any who enter must be prepared to fight, for death is the only alternative. So this is just a warning, but this is Fortune's Bane, so I'm going to actually put names on these guys. Can I increase the size of this font? Because, my God, it looks so damn tiny. But I can't. Okay. I mean, I can just zoom in. To reach the deepest depths, you must first face the top jouster. Yeah. Okay, so this statue might be one of the names in that. Yep, Firehood. Okay. So this is Firehood. And what is Firehood's number? Yes. 16 nights. "16 red knights took the Isle of Fire from the beasts that lived among the flames." Okay, so this is Firehood. He's saying 16. You gotta lurk while you have breakfast. No problem, man. Take it easy. Thank you for being here. The writing on the wall, so much of that in this game. You're glad they did away with that in 4 and 5. Yeah, it was fairly common in 1 and 2. You would always find notes on walls. So this is kind of the same. Okay, so that's that statue. That's Firehood. Oh, wait. He who faces the Minotaur god shall emerge an ultimate adventurer. Which statue is this? Statue of Frostwing. What is your number, Frostwing? Yes. Frostwing. 7 blue crusaders rode the points from north to south on the Great Isle to recover the scattered artifacts. Oops. Their wills were strong, but their campaign, doomed. So your number is 7, huh? Some of the old games can be so cryptic that you find it amazing that somebody solved it on his own. Yeah, I mean, well, one of the things too, Arky, is that with this game, a lot of the puzzles, like I said, they're kind of spread out. So you first of all, you have to have really good note-taking skills. It's not something most people have, in my experience. I suck at taking notes. However, once you've taken notes, you also have to figure out what is connected, right? So you have to not only take notes, but you also have to be really aware of what you've been doing. And sometimes you're remembering something that happened, several weeks before because you've been playing, like this is the 11th stream of this game. Imagine playing this for 3 straight months, reading an inscription. In the first 2 weeks you started playing it. 2.5 months later, you come to the location where that inscription was important. Are you going to remember that? That's part of the problem with this game, or this series of games. And again, is why note-taking is so important, because there's a very good chance you're going to forget most of what you read. It might spark a memory. If you're really lucky, you wrote down the note so that you can go hunt it down in your journal, but beyond that, you're not going to remember it. Even if you didn't take notes, you were screwed. At least in 4 and 5, it helps if you are or were also a Trekkie. Yeah. Okay, so this is the next one. This is Forest Green. Yes, read that inscription. Okay, so I actually do have this inscription here. And I'm going to save that, but I'm also going to edit this note. And then we're going to put this, like the rest of these. Here we go. Okay, so that's Forest Green. But as you got older, you're starting to think. It's pretty fun to think a little bit more. It is fun. That's one of the things. See, that's one of my biggest issues. Like well, I was big into MMOs, like when EverQuest came out in 99, 2000. I started getting into like playing online games like that, and when World of Warcraft came out, like 2004 was it, I think, I realized, man, they dumbed it down. And the funny thing is, it's only been dumbed down even more since then, right? It's just really, really been scaled down to almost dead simple, like anybody can play it. And it literally leads you everywhere. I joked around about how the exploration in EverQuest was far better because you really didn't have a map to start with. And you just kind of had to go by landmarks. You had to learn where you were going. You had to understand the quests because you could go and talk to somebody and they might give you a cryptic message to go find somebody else somewhere else and give them some cryptically named item that you're not even sure what it is. And you spend all this time, like, for example, the epic quests took months to complete. I loved it. I thought that was one of the best parts of the game. So did I actually do notes on the other guys? Because I don't know the names of the other statues. And I didn't even mark the other 2 statues. Look at that. I'm missing 2 statues. So. Okay. So we'll go this way, since we know this statue here. Did I actually... I didn't put a note here, so... Desert Breeze. "200 yellow soldiers marched across the swamp to drive the Minotaur back into his maze. Few returned." Oh, I was thinking there was something else down there. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Phantom Sorrow. Okay. So first, we're going to drop a statue icon right there, and then we're going to go over to text. What was this one called? Oh, God. Phantom Sorrow, duh. Wow. Okay, Phantom... Oops. Sorrow. 73 Grey Paladins laid siege to Castle Blackwind. This is driving me nuts. I can't see what I'm writing. Let's see. Which is funny. I'm not even really... I don't even need to see what I'm writing, and I can... I'm... Fortress... Finally collapsed. Can't type today. Okay. You know, this is another math puzzle, and I'm going to suck at it, just so you be aware. Probably going to do it all wrong. No. I don't want to open that stupid chest. Just blow me up like it always does. And... statue. Shadow Grave. The youngins are too impatient for that stuff. You know, actually, it's you say that, and the funny thing is, I'll tell you what I experienced when I was playing EverQuest. You know what the #1 complaint was for the first few years? I mean, like, everybody. It became heated arguments on a daily basis in that game, in EverQuest. I have a family and kids. I can't achieve these high-end goals with, you know, I can only play an hour or so, maybe a couple of times a week, which is a fair argument. I'm not going to deny it. I think it's less about the kids and was more about alienating adult users that would actually be able to afford the games back then. Now, it might be different now, but that was 20 plus years ago, right? So I think that had a bigger impact in that shift because World of Warcraft really, really catered to that particular group for that. But I might be misreading it. I don't know. You made me think I actually typed Shadow Grove. Thank you. 2 black warriors with the courage of an army took the walls of Castle Greywind. Okay, here comes my sucky math skills. Now that we've got this, we can sort out this puzzle along with the secret number 29. I think the contents of this puzzle are a lot... Ooh, wait. Did I miss... I missed that somehow. Now I want to cast Wizard's Eye. Nothing down there. Yeah, nothing down there. Nothing in those walls, anyway. There's the secret number 29. I thought I was off a little bit there. Okay. Save. Now then. I'm going to change this. What is this particular one's? Ivory Billow? Yeah. I'm going to take this note here. Cut that, and we're going to change this. And all right. I really don't like that color. It's making it very hard to read. Is red going to be easier? Oh, crap. I forgot I got to do it this way. No. Can I put an outline? God, I'd just love to put an outline on this, you know? I always forget. It's like Word. You got to select all the text you want to turn to color. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Okay. So our puzzle here requires me to do math, which I suck at. For deeper access, the Dark Keep. Count the secret number, which we know is 29. By count, I'm assuming they mean add. I think it's saying they want us to utilize the secret number with Firehood and Desert Breeze. Oh, damn it. Okay. Would you stop that shit? Okay, thank you. Okay, so who are we looking for? Actually, let me just write this down first. So, count secret number with Hood and Breeze. Subtract, deduct, Wing and Green. And Phantom Sorrow. And Sorrow. Multiply by Grave for answer. Okay. Now then, I have this written down, so maybe this will make sense. Let's see, to me anyway. Okay, so we're looking for Hood and Breeze. So Breeze is 200. Hood is 16. So let's see, 16 plus 200. And I'm not going to do this in my head. So yes, I'm just going to use a calculator because why the hell not? 29 plus 16 plus 200, which is pretty easy, 245. Now then. Oh, wait. Next is Wing, Green, and Sorrow. Wing is 7. Green is 8. And Sorrow is 73. And that means, so 245, oops, minus 7 minus 8 minus 73 equals 157, provided I didn't make a typo, and I feel like I did, but we'll see. Let's see, and multiply by grave, which is 2. So 157 times 2 is 314. Is it 88? Wait, what? You got minus 88. How did you get minus 88? If I go in literal order, by the way the puzzle goes, the answer would be 314. I feel like negative is never the right answer, though. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, wait. No. Hang on a second. Let me save. Oh, the subtraction was 88. Oh, shit. Okay, well, let me recheck my math. Let's see. 29 plus 16 plus 200 is 245. Minus 7 minus 8 minus 73 is 157. Times 2, I get 314. How'd you get 88? Did I... Wait. 73, yeah. Let's try mine. We'll see. I'm already here. What is the secret number? 314? The ground shakes, and the sound of crumbling rocks bangs against your ears. I guess this was right. Okay, 314 was good. But I am curious how you got 88. Maybe I missed something somewhere. And a new opening has appeared. Cool. Am I going to fight somebody else? Is this going to be just as ugly as the others? The hell is that? What are these things? Are these ultimate orbs? It's just, I usually suck at math, heckin' crow, so I feel your pain. You know, I just set the clock here in the den, and it still says 8:05. It's 8:40. A king's ultimate power orb sits cradled in its altar stand, a faint glow and distant hum radiating from its pearl-like center. Yes, take it. King's ultimate power orb. Another one. Yes, we'll take that one too. Very cool. Okay, so we've got... how far does that go? The text is in the way and I can't really see. Okay, so that's good. Okay, that was actually a fun dungeon to clear. I'm going to be really serious. That was really a cool one to actually clear. I actually had to think and enjoy it a little bit. Now we have 2 of the ultimate power orbs. I don't know which one to go because, let's see, we've got castles. That one's complete, so we'll mark that one green. Hang on a second. Give me just a second. Hang on. Thank you very much for that. I apologize for the sudden step away there. Coffee doesn't, but, you know. We are back in the woods. We are back in the woods. Why did I hit music off? There we go. Okay, so that's yet another dungeon complete. Should this go... I don't know which castle to take this to. I don't know who the good guys are. Let's be really fair here. I don't know who the good guys are. Because there's a castle here. The Banner of the White Wings. Waves in the wind high above castle. White Shield. Enter? Yes. Have you ever played Ishar series? No. I have never played that. Seek the 4 warriors, north before south, east before west. Subtract the castle's name and you'll pass the test. I forget what that was. I see that. That one paw hanging down. What's that? He is. I want to say we actually did solve this one, but I don't remember what the answer was. These will be eradicated. Maybe I didn't. North before south, east before west. Lazy Crypt. I think I made a mistake. I'm pretty sure I solved this puzzle, but I don't remember what the answer was. You highly recommend to check it out. You can pass on the first part, but 2 and 3 are great. It's similar to M&M series, but the graphics are way better. It's familiar. Ishar sounds very familiar, but I don't know from what. All right, I'm going to put some messages down here because I can't remember what this was. Let's see. I apologize. There's something that suddenly got in my eye. I don't know if it was like a piece of dust or what, but ouch. All right. Let's see. Seek the 4 warriors. North before south. East before west. Subtract... Oh, that's what it was. The castle's name, and you'll pass the test. It's an emotional game. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I ever solved this one because I've got Castle Bloodrain's quest, and we figured that one out. But I don't have this one. So let's go. I did get this one, actually. Hang on a second. I've got the puzzle here. See, I tell you, if you don't do good notes, you suck at the game. It's just not going to happen. Yes. There we go. Joaberry. I knew I had it written down somewhere. I might actually be able to clear this area now. Let's see. We'll go... jump? And I see I've already got a ladder over there. I wonder what that's all about. Oh, that's right. I couldn't open the door. That's... okay, well, this is easy enough. Let's rest. Cast... light. And then we're going to go cast... teleport. If I can't open this door, I'm probably going to regret messing with this place. You can't teleport here. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Mar. You love watching me play this because you probably didn't have enough patience to finish it. You know... I wouldn't have had enough patience to finish this 15 or 20 years ago because it would have been too much effort. But in some ways, it's a lot of fun. I've kind of learned to really enjoy this type of game. Hey, Arcade Castle! Thank you very much for the 30 Gigantify bits. You guess you could say it's on, like, Donkey Kong? Fun fact, this game is supposed to be called Might and Magic Notes. Right? How you doing, Arcade? Aha! Okay. Well, that was... nice. I'm going to save it because that took a lot of effort. And we're going to change that edge to an open doorway because we've cracked it. Doing okay. How are you all doing? I'm doing good. You prefer to experience this type of game by watching somebody else play it. That's what I keep... I mean, a lot of people say that because it definitely requires a lot more patience than I think most people are willing to give. This place, hireling charge. Oh, okay. My light spell is on a daily charge timer, I guess.
Psst, I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Hey, thank you for that alert there, Crutus. Hey, Cubics. Only 5 streams of MM3. Uh-oh. Time to up your game. Major Devil. Holy crap, I'm almost dead. Already. Almost dead. Already. What do we have here? That looks like... possibly power orbs? A Major Devil. Let's see. How about... could try Fantastic Freeze. Let's do Protection from Elements. Cast Fire. I could try Lightning Bolt. I don't think it's going to do any good. Fiery Flail seems so worthless on this guy just by looking at him, you know? Cast. Ouch. Damn it. My big hit dude is down. 6 cast on him. Son of a bitch. Oh, so close to taking him down. How do you not have a mass heal spell yet? Winter Slice, I don't know. I don't know where to find them. Hey, Cubics, you were able to contain your streak due to the time zone stuff. Next week it'll be gone again. Oh, yeah, I kind of understand that, though. That 1 week... I don't even know where to find a mass heal spell yet, although I would love to find one. Maybe I should start at one of the upper doors. That lower door might be a lot harder to fight. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, that was very, very, very lucky. Your evening streams are killing it. Yeah, they are. I mean, I'm sure they are because it's so late for you. And to be honest, Cubics, that was one of the reasons I had the hardest time really getting affiliate or partner because of my night streams never had the higher numbers. Always the lower. Your streaks keep getting obliterated. First 75, then 25 a couple of weeks ago. Oh, Winter Slice. Well, for one thing, the hurricanes messed up a lot of people. And then time zone not long after those, you know. So I can at least cast Jump from here. Have I checked my character's inventories recently? Not lately. I need to go into the town and see to make sure... make sure I've got enough, my armor's not busted. That's what I'm trying to think of. Alright, we're gonna do, Dragon Breath. We're gonna do Fire. That's what I thought, fellas. Hey, Rabbit, how you doing? Hurricane killed your streak, yeah. You were one of the triple-digit streaks. You have like 105 to get back to where you were. So that was 125 for you. Jesus. Fallen gnome, lie in the heaps, hurts through the bones. A single line of song is scribbled in the dirt under the bones. With hellhound's breath and a hair of yellow. Maybe I should make a note. Hellhound's breath and hair of yellow. Okay, I don't know what that means, but we'll go with that. What is the marker? Is bones. It's not death, but, you know, we'll put that there. Okay. Fairly small dungeon, too. If you notice, this is a very tiny map. Jimmy Colorado, how you doing there? You don't have to go to town to do that, unless you're intentionally playing it that way. Well, no, I mean, I can always check my inventory, but, I mean, as far as, like, going in and checking to make sure my armor is in shape, getting it fixed, I usually don't bother until I go to town because I can't do anything about it anyway. And I can't see what the items are because I don't have an identify spell. At least I don't think I do. Makes people feel better. Twitch can arbitrarily end streaks even if you don't miss a stream. Happened to you plenty of times. That is bullcrap. Why would they do that? Although in Rabbit's case, yeah, it was hurricanes. But that's stupid. That's got to be a bug. Why would they want to do that? incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now. Let's see. Cast. Light. Okay. Jeez, come on now. I can't bust this door down. What the heck is that? A major demon? Oh my god. Hi there, buddy. Let's do an identify monster. Is there anything I can use against him? Major demon, 333 hit points, 16 AC. Special is paralysis. He can hit 6 times. That's bullcrap. So someone playing a game called Moita Mansion? Moita Mansion? What is this? Is this something like... and here, on here, and it was by the designer of Papers, Please and Obra Dinn, but it's a game that is basically a LCD Tiger Electronics game they released for free on itch. Now that's cool. I was like, Tiger Electronic Nostalgia? I don't know, but it looked fun. It looked kind of cool. The demon's using the trap as his weapon. Yeah, he is. I didn't notice that. It's a good eye. A major demon that sees me using the pendulum. Yeah, to killing me. Oh, no. Yeah, this is going to hurt like hell. I'm going to try lightning on this guy. Lightning bolt. Power cure on myself. Oh, wow. He was a lot easier to kill than I thought. What? Damn it. Man. Cast. Actually, let's save first because this is stupid. I mean, cast new jump. Where's jump? 9. Yeah, why not? A single line of a song is scribbled in the dirt under the bones. Well, this is another one of those. Okay, so, marker? A note. The countersign lies in the queen's box. Ooh, that sounds kinky. The pendulum's still there, too. Yeah, I noticed that. It's kind of sucky. The minor demon in the ceiling is using that as his weapon. Let's see. Oh, no, that's not what I want. That is what I want. And then we'll go like that. I need to put that there, that there. Cast. This guy's pretty easy. I could take him down pretty quick. Just like that. Super easy. He's a wuss. Cast light. Oh man, we got ads coming. Let's see, we'll do jump. 9. I like that. It is like a whole bunch of those. Oh, no. I can't do jump, but I can do lightning bolt. Finish him off. Yes. Smello's box sent him reeling. Okay, I'm going to pause right here and let these ads roll through. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after these messages. Thank you very much for that. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, for 8-Bit Gamers, how you doing? Gaia Shield, welcome in. Zaxler. It just occurred to me, this was our 3rd hour in, and that would normally mean we're going to switch over to Resident Evil 2. I'm going to do that here in just a minute, because I really want to wrap up Resident Evil 2, and I know we're getting fairly close, maybe a couple of streams at most. But I'm also wanting to make sure I get this note in, so let's do this. Oh, hang on a second. I'm sorry, somebody's talking. Love and Thunder, how you doing? Oh, you saw Might and Magic 3. It came in. May I ask what system you're using to play this on? Well, using DOSBox, but the program is actually being launched through Grid Cartographer because I wanted to be able to map it. I wanted to map and note it, basically. But I'm not completely done with Might and Magic 3. I've been doing a little bit of a swap back and forth over the past month, for October. And we're almost done with Resident Evil 2. So most likely this upcoming Friday, Resident Evil 2 will be a short stream, if anything. The timer says 2 hours and 7 minutes. Does it really? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's only 9 o'clock. God, my brain is shot. Hang on. We got one more hour of Might and Magic 3. I'm sorry. This whole time change thing screws me up. This is the DOS version, yeah. You've only seen the TG. Oh, TurboGrafx 16 CD-ROM version, partially? Okay. Not bad. I'm confused by an hour. Yeah. Coffee's like, I told you had one more hour. Yeah. It's so confusing. I don't understand what time it is. Smello's box sent him reeling. I don't want to know what Smello's box is and why it sent him reeling. That sounds pretty awful. I hate time changes. Where's Mystic? Probably in the doorway. Nah, he's sitting in the middle of the den staring at me like, what? You said my name. Do you have a problem? Did you need me? Are you going to give me something to eat? That was stupid. Can't bash that door, huh?
Great hat, man.
Since you're playing Might and Magic, how about a wizard hat? Oh, you mean like this one? How about that? Cast light. Jump. Oh, hi, fellas. Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. You're out of the vitamin D. Your cave-dwelling troglodyte hide will have to go buy some more soon. Lightning bolts seem to work. 8. Of course, he knocks the hell out of everybody. $6,666 gold and 66 gems! Tell me about it. Been nothing but gray skies here for the past 3 to 4 days. I have a feeling I'm going to have to buy food soon. Oh, I got 10 days. All right, well. A chalice filled with King Zealot's divine elixir. Wait, what does this do? What is this stuff? Oh my god, do I really want to do that? Another one of these. For the open and for the open end had golden locks. Don't know what that means.
You wish you got more of those where you live. Okay, I don't know what this does, so I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a look at Darkshade's stats. 26, 12, 21, 21, 14, 35, 53. Okay, what does that do? You are more resistant to the forces of nature. Okay, so that actually just gives me resistances. 210! Oh my god. Is that a permanent increase? Wow. I'll take it. Sounds like you have to open certain chests in order according to the riddle. Might be. I don't know. I haven't really put them all together yet, so working on that. Yikes. Almost killed everybody. Jeez. He can't unlock it. Shit. That was easy enough. Oh, no, don't die. Wow, almost croaked. Almost. Let's see, cast. Jump should be 9, select, boink. Oh, hello. Wow, big room. Yeah, why not? All right. Marker here with the quick note. And wooden planks were his last feeling. Okay. These there, and, oops. It looks like we got one more door to go through, and I think we can pull that off. Ouch. Actually, 2 more doors to go through, my bad. No, not 2 more doors. 1 more door. No good. No good. Yeah, so Major Devil is going to be a major pain. I'm going to check something. Actually, I need to remove a marker. I don't know why that ladder was there. Aha! Gregor! Gregor! How you doing this morning? The good King Zealot was quite a knave. Put a marker there. That thing right there, like that.
I hope you had a good weekend. How was your Fry night, man? Did that work out? Hang on a second. What's that? Did you start with Back for Blood? To his wife and her lover, a box he gave. We'll put that there. And let's see here. His wife's young lover was an orc named Smello. You messed up the substitute Friday night, sadly. You were so occupied that you missed the time and then no one was left. Oh, no! You had a very fun weekend so far. Well, that's good to hear. Thank you for making that kata dance. Okay, I don't know what this chalice does. We'll go with Eric, a more advanced adventurer. Ooh, Eric gained some experience. 82,000 left to go, huh? Not eligible. Not eligible. Almost eligible. 6,300 to go. Almost 6,400, really, but close enough. Eligible. Ooh, Maximus is ready to go. He says, give me some levels. I need more hit points, more power. Make me powerful. Let me see. How the hell do I get... Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. And then we're going to mark this. Maybe try it next Friday, yeah. Next time you'll do it better. Well, we'll be back on our Friday night too. Not to say that you can't do your own. Just saying. We'll be back as well, so if you're not ready for it, don't do it. That's the ladder.
WolfSoul87 just subscribed for 5 months. 5 months time flies when you are having fun.
Wolfsoul, thank you so much for the 5 months. That's pretty awesome now. Okay. This is an interesting dungeon. I've got one location left to go. I can't teleport into the room, which would be preferable. I got the character slots filled. Yeah. I've got money now. I've got 1.23 million gold. Finally started making cash. I can actually afford hirelings. Oh, hi, fellas. Lightning bolt it is. Damn it. He hits so hard, and I can't get through... Damn it. Yeah, I can't beat this guy. Not yet. I need to go... Maybe I should go level. I've got one more to go. Mentally numb. How you doing there? By the way, good to see you. Okay, so we're going to see about loading that. It's not going to save me... It's not going to actually let me... Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. Anyway, we're out of here. I've got power orbs. I've got several power orbs, actually. 2 of them, at least. And a hologram sequencing card, which I have no idea what that's for. His armor's broken. So I need to go fix it. Power whistle of portals. Platinum saber. Platinum crown. Nice. Okay. Orb of duplication. I forgot you could duplicate stuff in the second one. Yeah, his armor needs to be fixed. Iron crossbow. That might actually be better than one of them. Their armor needs to be fixed. Come on now, Darkshade. King's ultimate orb. Looks like everybody's armor needs to be repaired. Literally everybody's armor needs to be repaired. This is one of the reasons why I'm losing. So let's go repair this crap. And then we'll... Actually, let's go to Wildebar. I need that in order to level up Maximus. So how was the event? Did the Bitokido enjoy it? Oh yeah, she had a good time. Yeah, it was a good experience. Yeah, I can get some food while I'm here too. Yeah, what time is it? 6:03 a.m. Well, I'm not going to be doing anything there for about 12 hours. Okay. Yes. That'll give him level 14. 6,300 to go for 13. Darkshade is 16. I didn't realize he was level 16. Holy crap, he's... Eric's almost 18. Jeez. Lone Wolf is 13. Wardhausen is 11. So really only Maximus was able to level. Hans is almost there, but these levels are getting way out of hand. I mean, like, these guys are getting so far apart. Yes. Noxious gauntlets. That platinum brooch is looking pretty nice. Armor class 8. I'm going to hang on to that. That might be useful for somebody. I don't know what he's wearing. What does he got? A silver charm. I bet you that. I bet the brooch would replace the charm. Okay. Well, we can sell the noxious gauntlets. I don't think I really need that. And who's next? Fixing the broken plate armor. Fix. Yes. A platinum saber. How about we do... wow, emerald splint nail? Jeez, platinum crown? Yes. 8 to armor class. Oh my god, I hit another button and it cleared. Oh, well, whatever. I'll have to just put it on people and see who can equip it, because that's bullcrap that it did that to me. Are the items in the shop random generated or always the same each time you visit? Well, this is my own inventory, so this is based on what I've picked up, but the shop's inventory seems to be static. However, each city, each town, unlike 1 and 2... Actually, no, I take that back. 1 and 2 did this as well. Each town that you progress through, since this is a little more linear than 1 and 2 was, seem to be higher level. So each time you find a new town in the progression, there's a chance that they're higher level than the ones that you saw in the previous town. Now, it might be better equipment than what you currently have. So far, it hasn't been the case. There might have been 1 or 2 things I could replace, but for the most part, they're pretty much on par with where you are. In other words, no real gain. Sell. Yes. Bronze cape. Yeah, let's get rid of that crap. Yes, and we'll fix that. Silver longsword. We can get rid of that. Sell. Yes, we'll get rid of the iron crossbow. That's no good. Yes. Oh, that's when we run. Fix, yes. Quartz necklace? Holy shit. Identify, yes. Okay, plus 5 to armor class, that's good. 5 sell, yeah. Pearl plate mail. I didn't have anybody who could use it last time, so we'll just sell that. I'm gonna hang on to that quartz necklace, though. And I don't think anybody got any equipment out this far. We just need to fix stuff. So fix, yes. All right, there we go. Clear slots for everything. No numbers. Nice paper dolls to put your items on. Oh, you definitely prefer M&M6. Yeah, for inventory system. Yeah, the inventory system, at least up through 3, is left a lot to be desired, although it's pretty standard in 1 and 2. I feel like 3, they had the opportunity to provide you a little more information, and they chose not to. That's how it feels, anyway. Let's see. Inventory. A platinum brooch. What do we have here? So we'll take 5, remove. 5, equip. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so we're going to take the silver charm. His backpack is full. How is that possible? Steel coin. He can have that steel coin. There we go. Yeah, I knew his inventory was probably full. A gold cloak. Emerald splint mail. I wonder if the ranger can wear splint mail. Mystic cape. Oh yeah, there we go. Actually. So it looks like AC is 20. So we can remove this. Equip that. And now let's see what his AC is. 27. So that was an improvement. Okay, so that's a good bonus. So we can take that, move that back to him. The platinum crown, man, that looks nice. All right, so what do we have? Oh, he's not even wearing any kind of headgear. Wow. So that puts him at AC 57. That'll be a nice bonus. He may not hit very hard, but he certainly has the AC advantage. Let's see, what else do we have? Can we equip that? No, I didn't think so. Okay, so we can take the gold cloak. Try putting it on him. He's got ebony scale armor, so that gold splint mail is not going to be any good. What does he have? A cloak? Do I see a cloak? I don't see a cloak. There it is, sapphire cape. Bet you cape and cloak are going to be the same, so let's try it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so sapphire cape, currently 42 AC. If I remove the cape and replace it with a gold cloak, it should go down. 34. Yeah, it did. Okay, so that's definitely not a good move. 7 remove. 5 equip. Silver scarab, silver charm. That's right. Okay. Quartz necklace. Nine. Ah, I see. Okay, I haven't really upgraded these guys' gear yet. It's only 7 a.m. Where do I need to go? Still not late enough. Damn it. That's the portal. Did I ever go into the dungeon below Wildebar? Because this dungeon should be challenging for me. A rough place, Wildebar. 500 gold to give you a Master of Arms. I think I already got a Master of Arms on this, right? I think so. Yeah, Arms Master. Teach you the ways, making yourself more stout and harder to kill. What say you? What does that mean? I don't know if that... I don't remember what that particular skill does. Bodybuilder, maybe? No, that would be stronger, right? Does that increase endurance, maybe? No, because he had 280 hit points to begin with, and it's only 33 here. And 200 gold for that would be, like, crazy. Yeah, see, that didn't change anything. What is his? 22 endurance? See, that didn't go up either. I don't know what that's for. I don't remember what that does. Still 427. Oh, guild membership. We already got that. Clear slots for everything. No numbers. Yeah. As we recall, it's not much better in 4 and 5. Yeah, I mean, it's still roughly the same time frame, so... I'm just killing time so I can buy food because it's almost 6 p.m. in the game. There we go. Right at 6 p.m. Like hanging outside the door. Give me food, man. Yeah, give me my food. Okay, back to the castle. This time I kicked that guy's ass. Okay, skip him. Yes, Joa Berry. Cast light. Stupid me. Oh, that was stupid! Oh my god, I had one person surviving that, and he comes chasing me down. What an idiot I am. That's alright. I wished I had a better way to defeat that. I can't cast teleport. It won't let me teleport in this dungeon. And that's kind of unfortunate. A major devil. Finally, we got him outside there. Can I actually defeat him? We'll do an identify monster. If anything... 4 attacks. Special is unconscious. Oh, but he's got 646 hit points with AC of 33. So he's actually pretty tough. We're going to do Power Cure, but we're going to do that on Eric. He needs to hit him hard. I could try Finger of Death. I don't think it's going to work. It was worth a shot. Not going to happen now. So what I should do is if I can bust the door down and do like I did with the Jousters, the pendulum speed, yeah. If I can bust the door down and do like I did with the Jousters and run back to the entrance, I can go back, rest, be full health, and effectively escape a low hit point start. God, this is really crappy. Those things hit really hard, too. It does a lot of damage. He's chasing me. Okay, now then, we're in Castle Whiteshield. I can rest safely. Rest. Okay, save. That means now I can actually prepare for my fight. 0 cast on Maximus. We're going to give him a holy bonus. Actually, I'm going to give Eric a holy bonus. Here we go. Joa Berry. He might be a major devil, but now he's going to be majorly regretting life. Let's see. 7, select, cast. He just knocked me out! Oh, damn. I don't stand a chance against this guy, I really don't. He's just going to beat me down, isn't he? Power Cure 8. Select, cast on him. Hang on a second. Let's see. Oops, cast. Coffee's having a moment. Yes, we beat him. He's down. Thank you very... Hey, Lewin Point, how are you doing? That pendulum speed. Welcome in, and thank you so much for that follow, too. Appreciate that. Okay, let me guess. Everybody's armor is broken again because that's the kind of crap that happens down... Yeah, look at that. My armor's broken. As soon as they knock you unconscious, you're screwed. It's such bullshit, too. Cast jump. Okay, last of the song lyrics. The queen was shocked by her pine box. What was she put in a coffin? And then we'll put... There we go. Okay, save. And then we're going to try these chalices. I have no idea what the chalices are going to do. Yes. Maximus. I feel superior in every way. What does that mean? Is that an experience bonus? He's eligible again. Holy crap. What? He leveled again? Oh my goodness. Okay, so 2 people are eligible now. All right, well, I'll take that. Hey, Echo. Grindhouse, how are you doing today? We'll go with Xenon the Third. I feel superior in every way. Okay, well, he's superior in every way again. What does that mean? Is that experience? I don't know, but I'll take it. Oh, I put the edge in the wrong place. Here we go. Okay, so it looks like... I don't know, what order are these lyrics supposed to be in? I guess I could write them down. Actually, I don't want to write them down. I'll use Notepad. That just makes more sense. You're on mobile with family. Ah, no problem, Echo. I'm glad you're spending time with the family. Early B-Day subs. Oh, is your birthday coming up, or is this somebody else's birthday coming up? Actually, you know what I could do? Copy. Paste. Strange, it's your birthday today. Oh, is it really? Well, happy birthday there, Love and Thunder. Yes, and happy early birthday if it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Epic, Echo, excuse me. I didn't realize it was your birthday. But happy birthday. Yours is on November 7th? Ah, just 4 days away then. Okay. Cool, happy birthday. Anything in particular, anything special you're hoping for this birthday? I think this is the last one. So I see, I've got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, okay. 1 week after Halloween. Nice. Yes, and happy one up. Happy one up, what up? Anyway, so let's see. I don't know the order of these lyrics, but here are the lyrics that we have. Let's see if I can sort these into something that makes sense. With hellhound's breath and hair of yellow. This is going to be weird. With hellhound's breath and hair of yellow. The next line is, the good king zealot was quite a knave. The next line is listed as, to his wife and her lover a box he gave. Wait, okay, I get it. Wait. So clumsy. With hellhound's breath and hair of yellow, the good king zealot was quite a knave. To his wife and her lover a box he gave. Now that could be it. That could be in the right order there. Let's see. With hellhound's breath and hair of yellow, his wife's young lover was an orc named Smello. Let's see. Looks like for the open end had golden locks, the queen was shocked by her pine box. Maybe that one, maybe it is. The queen was shocked by her pine box, for the open end had golden locks. That could be the right order. Yeah, let's see if I can find a... There you go. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. We'll increase the font size. That's a little better. Okay, now that you guys should be able to read this. There you go. Now you can see it all. Okay, so the queen was shocked by her pine box. For the open end... It's probably not right. For the open end had golden locks. Oh, it rhymes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Back again, you went on a hike with your mom? Was nice. Oh, that's awesome. Did she enjoy it too, I hope? She's like, I may not do this walk again, but it was nice spending time with you. Let's see. Oh, the queen was shocked by her pine box, for open end had golden locks. Smello's box sent him reeling, and wooden planks were his last feeling. So, wait a minute. And wooden planks were his last feeling. Smello's box sent him reeling. I don't think that's it. But it rhymes, at least. The countersign lies in his wife's... It should be wife, but they misspelled it with wives. Like he had multiple wives. His wife's young lover was an orc named Smello. With hellhound's breath and hair of yellow. I bet that's what it is. Okay. With hellhound's breath and hair of yellow. The good king zealot was quite a knave. To his wife and her lover a box he gave. The queen was shocked by her pine box, for the open end had golden locks. Smello's box sent him reeling. The countersign lies... No. Oh, let's see. Your mom loves hiking and walking outside in general. Well, that's awesome. This poem sounds dirty, doesn't it, though? Countersign lies in the Queen's box. Mellow's box sent him reeling, and wooden planks were his last feeling. Countersign lies in the Queen's box. Mellow's box sent him reeling. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know how this goes. Okay. Or at least part of it anyway. So I think it's like this. To the good King Zealot was quite a knave. To his wife and her lover a box he gave. Smello's box, and his wife's young lover was an orc named Smello, with hellhound's breath and hair of yellow. Smello's box sent him reeling. Him? Why? A fighting orc. I'm not really sure what the order of this is. Countersign lies in Queen's box. Mellow's box sent him reeling. I'm guessing the countersign lies in Queen's box. It's got to be the last line. Right? This poem is dark. I agree, because it's clear the intent of the puzzle is that the king is somehow cursing either his wife and or Smello, the orc, one of the two, or both. Maybe the... I'm going to take a wild guess on this one. I'm not sure. I don't think the countersign is the last one. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Good King Zealot was quite a knave. To his wife and her lover a box he gave. His wife's young lover was an orc named Smello, with hellhound's breath and hair of yellow. The queen was shocked by her pine box, for the open end had golden locks. Smello's box sent him... That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, pine box usually has an extra meaning. To me, it suggests that he got buried in a coffin. Because a pine box would be a cheap coffin. He didn't even get a nice burial. Basically, they just shoved him in a box and threw him underground. There you go. But the countersign lies in the queen's box. I don't understand.
70 bits.
Oh boy.
Phalanges 1972 just cheered 70 bits. Good morning, Bitterman and chat. It's time to drag my carcass to the kitchen and make some life-sustaining coffee. I'm going to make BLD breakfast. Hopefully you are all having a great day.
So, tell me about Moon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy
Incoming
storytelling
ads for you
from
non-subscribers. Use your Twitch
Lucasfilms'
Prime
Brian
now.
Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush!
Go out and buy loot today. Yeah. So it's entirely possible, yes. that I am missing a line, but I don't think I'm missing a line in the dungeon. Just to be careful. Hey, Nuker Prez, how are you doing this morning? And Phalanges, thank you for the 70 bits. Yes, I'm having a good morning so far. Let's do Wizard's Eye. I'm pretty sure I've got everything here.
Sweet Karate Punch just subscribed with Prime.
I love that name, Sweet Karate Punch. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the channel. Oops, I keep knocking myself silly. Hey, where'd this guy come from? Where did that guy come from? I thought I took care of all of them. What's all this about a missing line? Are you coding or writing a comedy? Well, there's a poem or a song or something. And, yeah, I don't know. I must be missing something. Actually, we'll just cast Wizard's Eye, and then we'll cast Jump. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. It looks like I've got everything mapped out cleanly. Ouch. Gotta stop doing that. Yeah, I've got everything mapped out, so if there's a missing line, it's up in the castle. Okay. The extra line is instructional. That might be it. I think you're right. Maybe the extra line is that. Maybe that's exactly what it is. Alright, so I've got a couple of power orbs. And this jackass wants them. Truly this is despairing time in this great land. The powers of the evil one rallied under the banner of the flaming sword and are ever gaining strength.
In your area, I don't want love, I just want sex.
See my orb.
Click here.
That's exactly what he wants. An advantage is hard to be gained, for the King Chaotic chooses to undermine any advances of mine or my foes. The powerful gift you bear is most welcome. Aid in the battle. Locked in the orb is the secret to control the will of men. 1 million experience each. 1 million. Just kidding. Control best placed in the hands of equitable and fair-minded. What does that mean? Best placed in the hands of the equitable and fair-minded. What's with the dashes? 1 billion. Oh, yeah. If you will deliver to me the ultimate power orbs. Didn't I give him more than one? I guess he took both of them. Eligible? 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 They're all eligible. Yes. Okay, so let's go level up since we're coming to... Oh, man. Oh, hang on a second. I'm going to snooze the ads for a moment because I know we're really close. The dash is because the word didn't fit, probably. Yeah. I think you're right. Let's go level everybody up, and then we'll save it. We'll be able to switch over to Resident Evil 2. Really close to completing Castle White Shield Dungeon. I feel like this one is better for completion than 1 and 2 were. 1 and 2 were so cryptic and so archaic, it was really easy to miss stuff. Yes.
Incoming ads for you non.
Holy... Oh, okay. Train. He's eligible for 2 levels? 3 levels? Whoa! Holy crap. 2, 3. Oh my god, that was an awesome leveling. 2, okay. 1, 2. Jesus, level 18. 1, 2. So freaking cool. Leveling up, like really leveling up. Look at that, level 16, 15, 15, 18, because Darkshade's a badass. 15, 19 for Eric. Why is his so high? 14 and 13. Slicing all the melons, yeah. Wait, what does that say? Reward offered for the return of neutral artifacts require in Castle Bloodrain. Ooh, I've got to... Okay. Oh, I got to remember this. Hang on a second. Neutral artifacts reward in Castle Bloodrain. I got to remember this for Friday. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Might and Magic? Yet not yet. Heroes of. Yeah, I've never played Heroes of Might and Magic before. We'll sell that brooch. And the gauntlets? Gotta fix the armor. Oh, I forgot to equip the platinum crown. Emerald splint mail, holy crap. Gold cloak can be sold. Yes. Platinum or power whistle can be sold. Yes. Platinum saber. One fix. Yes, and we'll get rid of this iron crossbow. Silver longsword. Gold splint mail. Fix that. We'll go ahead and sell the leprechaun spear. The steel shield. Ooh, the quartz necklace. I forgot about that. We need to equip that as well, but I'll deal with that later. Yes. Or yes. And then 2 fix, yes. 5 fix, yes. 3 fix, yes. 3 fix, yes. All right. Good enough. Good enough. We're going to save it right here. Be right back after these commercials, and we are then going to continue with not Might and Magic 3, but we'll be doing Resident Evil 2. So give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back. Right, thank you everybody for that. I appreciate that long break there. I had to fix some things. Let's see. Perchance to Stream, how you doing? From mid to late 90s, they were cranking out as much product as they could, and most of it was great. It's because they were willing to try new things, Perchance to Stream. They weren't just... They didn't have this... they didn't have this complete idea of... Well, nor did they have the full business model idea of... what is selling right now? Let's just reproduce that exact same product with different, looks to it and sell it over and over and over. Which is what they do now. That's why, like, Assassin's Creed kind of became just the same game.
Jurassic Parked me.
And, Fortnite became Call of Duty, or should I say, Apex Legends and all that. They all just did the same thing. There you go. You got it. Pac-Led and J-Parked. Yeah, Jurassic Park. 80s and 90s were so experimental, so many hidden gems out there, but maybe not commercial hits. Exactly. A lot of great games. Master Gregor, thank you for the 100 bits. You mean the latest masterpiece? Yeah. In fact, some of the best from the 90s, like you said, weren't commercial hits. They just didn't gain any traction because there was so much stuff out there that if they didn't have AAA budgets for advertisement, they really didn't get any attention. You blame the gamers for the current situation, not the corporates? I blame a little bit of both because... Hang on a second. Because one of the problems with corporations is they will listen to players based on what they're buying. So what are they spending? What are they making the most money off of? Right? So if a really expensive game, say Starfall, costs millions of dollars to produce, and they make $10 million off of it, but they can make a game like, I don't know, a Fortnite clone, and it costs them $500,000, and they make $10 million off of it. Guess which one they're going to make more of? It's the one that makes them the most money. So that's pretty much the way it works. Well, focus groups aren't always accurate either, because then you have to worry about statistics. You can get a good sample pool, but there's no guarantee until you see the actual results. I mean, how good is your sampling? You don't need AAA slop. Most of the AAA slop currently released is failing. Well, see, that's not even my issue, though, Gregor. It's not so much that we don't need it. It's that that most people won't know about it unless it's AAA because they won't see the advertisements. And most users don't go to itch. Not to say it doesn't have a good player base. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's not good. I'm saying that if you took... I'm going to give you fake numbers here, but you can go look them up and confirm them. Say you have 5 people go and buy a game. Probably 3 of them will go buy AAA titles because that's the only ones they know. Hey, this looks good. I saw this advertised on Facebook, or somebody told me about this on Twitter or something like that. And it's all promoted stuff. Then the other 2 people might go to itch, or they might go and buy an old game, or maybe one of both, So it kind of comes down to really someone's willingness to explore outside of their comfort zone. The average gamer is not a hardcore gamer. It's drowned out by the corporate noise. It's drowned out by the corporate noise. Exactly. The first WoW paid DLC, aka the Sparkle Pony, made Blizzard more money than all of StarCraft 2. See? But, like I said, this fake numbers, I don't know what the actual numbers is, but ultimately the sentiment is true across the board. Most people aren't going to be aware of niche games unless they have a really hardcore gamer in their friend group that tells them about it. So if you're just the average, like take kids in the 80s. I didn't know about any games unless I saw them advertised on TV. So if it was Nintendo, I didn't know anything about a certain game unless I saw a television commercial while I was watching cartoons after I got home from school, something like that. In fact, Pitfall is a good example because I remember the Pitfall commercial, and my mother saw the Pitfall commercial, and she thought that was the coolest thing in the world. It was like, we got to buy that. And that was actually one of the games we ended up purchasing for the Atari 2600. Granted, that's the early 80s. And by the way, Jack Black was the kid in that. If you ever wanted to see some trivia, go and look up the old Pitfall commercial for Atari 2600, and you'll see a young Jack Black. He's like 10. Chance to promote GOG passing by. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Indie games now live and die on word of mouth. Yeah, exactly. People don't know the power they have to spread the word. He made a new Pitfall ad? Did he really? I had no idea. That's pretty cool. As a parody, I wouldn't be surprised. Jack Black at 10 years old. Yeah. Lies. He was never a kid. But yeah, it's definitely worth looking up. It is funny to see him literally 10 years old, I think is what his age was. Because he's like a couple of years, maybe a year or two older than me, I think. Something like that. Or he was never not a kid, one of the two. Pitfall 2 is such a masterpiece. I've never played the second one. I've only ever played the first one. And then we played the demo on this channel for Mayan Adventure, I think it was. Whatever came out in the mid-90s. Mid to late 90s. Okay. Anyway, so it's Resident Evil 2. Jack Black was a kid. I saw it. He lived in a town called Kickapoo under his oppressively religious dad, Meatloaf. Now I really want to know, was that really his dad? No, it wasn't. I forget. I remember looking up his history once. That'd be funny if it really was. And you think his mother was a scientist in NASA? Yeah, actually, that sounds familiar. That his mother was a scientist, his dad was... Oh, God, who was his dad? His dad was... Yeah, both were rocket scientists. And they got divorced when he was 10. Oh, wow. Damn kids doing advertisements for games now. We're going to have to get divorced. No, I have no idea. His mother worked on the Hubble Space Telescope. But yeah, kind of explains his intelligence. The dude's really smart. That's from Tenacious D movie. All right, anyway, so let's see. Resident Evil 2. Yeah. All right. Resident Evil 2. This is a Claire run, not a Leon run. I forgot how much louder this one was. Say it.
Resident Evil
2. In a world where people squash things with their feet. If you could cross different eras, I'd love to watch... I'd have loved a Jack Black, Tim Curry, and Brian Blessed film. 3 actors who never knowingly interacted. Tim Curry, that would be pretty good. Tim Curry, he's the robot version of the real Tim Curry. What am I looking for? Stop eating my sesame cake. What am I supposed to do with this metal? A wolf is etched. Well, thank you for the knowledge. So I can actually outrun her? God, I hate escort missions. Am I not able to push that button? Oh no, so we can't go back this way? What the heck? Oh, we can. The African general was screaming that line at Tim Curry. Oh. Where are we? We're there. Oh, I need to go back the other way and take a left. But how do I get through that? I need to take out the spiders, I guess, because I can't get to that gate to work on it until I get rid of the stupid spiders. And let's see if there's anything else in here that I can pick up. Looks like all the city's trash has been dumped here. Well, of course, it's a sewer. Wait, there's a ladder here? Oh. Yeah, why not? I don't know what's up here. Oh, look, Resident Might and Magic 2.5. Oh. Oh, I see. We're... Okay.
50 butts, oh boy.
Gregor.
Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits. How is the sewage quality? It's shit, sir.
How is the sewage quality? It's shit, sir. Wait. Oh, that's right. That turns the fan off. What's up this way? That's the other coin. Yes, let's take the eagle medal. Where do these go? You're a drunk mage. Guy shield. Yes, go up the ladder. Thank you. That's a joke about along the lines of keep firing. It's not wrong. Oh, come on. Come on, Sherry. Are you kidding me? Is this thing going to start up on me and I'm not going to be able to get down? There we go. Sorry, I think I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, in a way this is a good thing because now I can go back north and then west. See about that spider that's left. I think there's only one left. I hope there's only one left. Then I should be able to try and figure out how to get past that gate to do that northwest corner section I haven't explored yet. Look at the shadow polys, right? I don't have any more inventory space. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't pick anything up. Okay, so to the left. Oops. Really? That was kind of overkill. Well, this is a good sign. Moving in the right direction, anyway. What do you play? What am I playing this upcoming Friday? Still be Might and Magic 3. Still possible that we'll have some Resident Evil 2 to play. If so, we'll finish that up on Friday. Crap. Nice. What's in the pipeline? What's in the pipeline? Oh, crud. Yeah, at least I can lower this. I don't have a... Let's see. I don't have... Yeah, there's nowhere to... Damn it. There's no box for me to trade out gear with. And how am I supposed to do this? She's not poisoned. I just need to heal, so that's that. Stupid escort missions! Come on, just teleport her with me. Oh, what games I got lined up next? Oh, you know, I was just talking about that. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to play next. Once I'm done with Resident Evil... I'm going to continue playing Might and Magic 3 until it's complete. I had wanted to play Pandora tomorrow, finish that up. However, the Windows XP machine is still down, so I'm going to have to decide on something else. I'm going to keep thinking about it, though. I'm going to keep thinking about it. I've got quite a few options to go with. Coffee wants me to do Stardew Valley, but that's not retro, sorry. Sherry, come on. Why do you keep... Stop doing that, Sherry. Come on, you doofus. If I can run in my condition, you can do it too, kid. So I gotta finish that one spider off. Oops. Boy, did I goof that up. That means I gotta run all the way back. Because I forgot to lower or raise the bridge. I say, come on. So obnoxious. The foot stomping sounds. Come on, Sherry. Look. Look. This way. She's not very bright. And I don't remember where a safe room is here. I'm hoping there's a safe room in that upper west corner, northwest corner, but I gotta take out that spider first. Sherry, I'm gonna strap a rope around you and drag you along with me. Good God. I think Resident Evil is a reason people hate escort missions, because this is stupid. Hey, Kira. I'm not sure what that means. Some parents do put their kids on those leashes. I know I hate it. But this one definitely needs it because she just won't follow the lead. Oh, Cherry. Yeah, no, I'm talking about Sherry. Her name is Sherry anyway. Sherry. She's the scientist who created the G virus's daughter. She's a whine. She does a bit of whining, I think. You think your hatred of escort missions took root with Wing Commander 1? I've never played Wing Commander. I need to see what that's all about. I can only imagine. Ah, here we go. Now that I can cross the bridge. What's up here again? Oh, that's right. This is where the sewer worker dude was. So we need to go back this way. So the drink. Dang it, you beat me to it. What? Just water. Just plain water. Nothing fancy. Oh, Sherry the drink. Yes, yes, Sherry the drink. Yep. And she's a whiner, let me tell you. Sherry, where are you going? So out of the scientist's two creations, which annoys you the most? Right now, the spiders annoy me the most. Finally! Good Lord! Now she's poisoned, didn't she? No, she's not poisoned, but I need to get away from that before the spawns happen. Maybe the Wing Commander series is something to consider then, even if flying is a bit of, man, challenge. You're right, it is a bit of a challenge for me. I do want to play it. I do have, I actually have a couple of Wing Commanders. I got Prophecy, and I know I've got at least the first 3 on GOG. Of course, I can get all of them on GOG if I really wanted to. Okay, now I'm going to see if I can figure out how this works. The water is flowing too fast for me to cross. Oh, wait. Ah, that's what these coins are for. Okay, well, I did get a wolf and eagle etched under the device. Okay, well, that's easy enough. What a weird lock. I wonder if that would have made it easier to take out those spiders. Everyone loves a water puzzle, right? Let's see, what do we have? I can switch. I guess I'll switch to that for now. This grenade launcher is nice, but a coin-op machine, right, Lewin Point? I'm either going to regret going into this room. With this music, I'm really going to regret this. Wing Commander 1 is a bit of a problem. To get running properly, though, it just It goes just as fast as the machine allows it. Allows so it's unplayable on anything above a 486 25 megahertz, although there are patches in the works to fix that. Now that's kind of nice. Please tell me there's some healing here. Oh my god, a tram? Why does this feel like a trap? If the power was turned on. Well, where the heck is the power? Sherry, you're in the way. Go away. Oh, wait. What's that over there? Oh, the power, perhaps. A control panel for the Skytram. Will you turn the power on? Yes. Am I going to regret this? Most likely. DOSBox throttling for the win. Yeah, there are ways to make DOSBox kind of throttle without spiking, which is one of the problems I do have with it sometimes. The power is fickle. You have to get a slightly drunk and whisper sweet nothings to turn it on. Oh. Oh, vacant factory? Oh, this... A bacon factory. Oh, yeah. A flare gun. I need something to ignite it. Ooh. A W box key? Why not? I don't know what it's for, but I took it. Give me a safe room here, you know? Congratulations on passing the tutorial. Now for the game. That is 4 streams later. Oh, come on! Really? That's bullcrap! Oh, what a... Oh, this is so stupid. Making me waste my friggin' ammo. Spark shot? What the heck is that? What is that? That is... interesting. But I can go back the other way. Oh, I didn't know there was another way. Okay. The real Dark Souls starts here. Oh, Jelnov, don't tell me that! Let's see. So it looks like to the right is a dead end, perhaps, and then the left is a ladder going somewhere. But I'd really like a safe room. Oh, get off me! I see stuff I need. Don't kill me! Sherry, get out of the way. I need these healing bad. Yes. I'd really like to have combined those, but I couldn't because I have too much crap in my inventory. Yes, take the damn herbs. No worries, it's supposed to be there, yeah. Ladder going up. Yes. Like, oh, good God, Sherry, you bum. Get back here. Damn it. Come on. Jeez. And your father was a scientist. How could you be so dumb? Ah, look, a safe room. Okay. And a chest to put stuff in. Nice. Grenade rounds. I tell you what, we'll put the bow gun here. And we'll go... Grenade rounds. I don't know what that key is for. Oh, there's more rounds there. Hang on a second. Yeah, I can't carry any more items. Hang on a second. Let me put the ink ribbon back. You fell for it? Uh-oh. That looks like first aid stuff. Yes, I'll take the first aid spray. Hey, Dark Mex, how you doing? Flame rounds, nice. A machine control panel. A factory manager's schedule is written here. It doesn't look like it's been used for a while. Doing good. Awesome. Hey, enough day. Let's see. Would you play the remake of this, or is it too new for you to play newer games? No, actually, I wouldn't mind playing the remake of of Resident Evil 1 or 2. The only thing about me playing... Well... The only thing about me playing a newer game like that, a remake in particular, is I'd rather play the original before I play the remake. That's the only thing I require. Let's put that there. I'll keep the first aid spray. I think... No, I'll keep that. I think I want to keep that. Oh wait, I forgot to grab the ink ribbon. I need to save. Oh, yeah, I'll take those ink ribbons too. I didn't realize there was some there. Usually there is. Yes. Create new. You know, I thought the whole game was going to take place in the police department. I didn't realize we were actually going to explore other areas. let's see what the map looks like for this. Oh, nowhere. First floor factory. Oh, yes, I'll take the bullets. I didn't even see him. Kind of hidden, I guess. Alright, let's combine. I don't think I can combine all of them. Yeah, 2 of them. Oh, map. Okay, so that gives me a visual of the layout, which is nothing. There's like 2 rooms in this map. And only, well, actually, I'm not sure how that door works. I guess I'll have to explore this platform. Whatever that machine is. Some kind of tunneling machine? Seems to be a control device for the turntable. There's a keyhole. Oh, I bet you that's what the key's for. Okay. Before I go pushing buttons and opening things like that, let's check out what's inside this thing, because I don't know if I'll get another opportunity to explore. Yeah, why not? Oh, hi there. Can't carry any more items. Of course not. But I do need that key. Okay, well, I understand what I'm supposed to do here, I think. So I'm going to run back to the safe room real quick, and then drop off these new rounds, this ammo I picked up. Sherry. Damn it. Look here, girl. Getting tired of your shenanigans. Come on. Come on, let's go. This place is dangerous. You gotta stop hanging around and just, I don't know, doing dumb things. Made me get Red Foreman on your ass. Oh, yeah. I think... that should do it. Can you dip Sherry at the safe point? Probably not, because I can't get far enough away from her to squat. At least not in that room. Maybe in a bigger safe room area? I wonder, though. That's a good question, though. I guess I'm trying to lead her out to safety because her father is looking for her, and he's the big baddie, so yeah. At least you can stick Ashley on in the box in RE4. Let's get this key real quick. I don't know what the... Oh, damn it, Sherry, come on. Again with you. Look here, girl. Get sick of your crap here. Either keep up or I'll have to put you down myself. Too dangerous to be running around like this. Okay, maybe the box or the key I picked up before is not the one I'm looking for. I don't know. Sherry waiting on Daddy, right? Okay, so this control panel I'm guessing the key I just picked up is it. It says C panel, that sounds right. Will you push the activation switch? Yes, why not? Oh, interesting. It drops us down? Why? I don't want to be down. I want to go back up. Actually, no, I take that back.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Uh-oh.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
And what do you think you're gonna do? Oh, no. Somehow I feel like I'd better switch weapons. This doesn't seem like a very friendly thing. In case of emergency, a red light will turn on. And access from the outside will be prohibited for a limited time. Here's Daddy, right? Oh, hello! Hi, Daddy. Oh, now you're just comical. What the heck is going on with this guy? I can't tank this guy, can I? Can I? Ah, maybe I can. Is he really down? Is it a trick? No, that's pretty bloody. Thank you. I didn't think I was going to make it. I really didn't think I was going to make it. Okay.
Sherry.
But is he really dead? Where'd the body go? What is it with this game and the one-day body service? We just took out a big baddie and now the body just disappeared 2 seconds later. I guess we finally get to Ditcher here. Oh, I see some herbs.
Oh, you're finally awake.
They're below the
Isn't
pinup
this-
posters.
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Good luck on that. So Raccoon City has a team of ninjas removing bodies. Makes it easier to keep reported crime numbers low. Yeah, less paperwork, right? Something the chief of police put in. I'm actually impressed that I didn't take any more damage after getting hit by him, because it looked like I got slammed by him at least once. Wait, what was that? Security manuals. Oh, look at that. Another safe room. I bet you there is ink ribbons there. Yes, I can't carry anymore, but that's okay. That's okay. I guess I'll hang on to the acid rounds. Let's grab this. I can combine those two. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll give me a total of 12 rounds with the grenade launcher. That's at least useful. I can finish off most anything if I have to with the gun. Or with the handgun after that. Yes, we'll mix those. Only got stabbed repeatedly. Nothing to mention. Nothing serious. Famous adventurer, how you doing? Ninja MEs. That'd be awesome. Might as well. I don't want to have to fight him again. I might not make it so easily. Claire's a sturdy gal, apparently. She could take a hit or two from a giant zombie with blades for arms. Oh, wait. Are we back in the factory? Oh, we are. I think. No, this is a different place. Oh, it's... Okay, that's where we came in from. Main shaft. I'm about to get the shaft, aren't I? What's this way? Bigger doors. An elevator pressing the button has no effect. It hasn't been used for a long time. I guess it's the main shaft or nowhere. You like your protagonist extra sturdy. What the heck is this? A huge breaker system that regulates all the power in the lab. The main fuse has been removed and the power is not active in some areas. Oh, I see. Aside from Dr. Birkin, I haven't seen many other enemies. And this is making me nervous. Wait. Is that a... No, that's not a door ahead of me, is it? Yeah, it is. The shutter is sealed firmly in place. With a card key. I don't have a card to open that with. Kiddo, watch out behind you! Yeah, I know, it's the kiddo. Wow, that looks like something really serious happened there. The heck was that? What are you putting on my head? What are you doing? Huh?
I don't know where it fell.
I don't know what it is. What in the world? Oh, like the little spider rings or something?
I put a spider on your head.
Watch out. Hang on. Oh, there it is.
Sorry.
Oh, wait, there's the ring. Ah, it's a real spider. It's right there behind the fan. Factory abandoned for decades, swarming with zombies for some reason. I mean, where'd the bodies come from, you know? If there's nobody been in there, why are there zombies? And this place looks rather chilly. I see some first aid spray there. Will you take it? Not yet. Not yet. A control box used for super low temperature. Experiments. I could set the superconductor fuse here if I had a fuse case. What the heck is a fuse case? You wish you had a game dev... You wish we had a game dev who did parody games? I know we had Pissed, which is Mist, But we could also have Resident Weevil. You know, Llewyn Point, you got a good thing there. You say that now, and I'm thinking to myself, that would be, you know, like the Weird Al Yankovic of game development. That'd be kind of funny. Yes, I'll take the fuse case. I'd never thought about that. Have I played Matt Hazard? I've never heard of Matt Hazard. What is that? Oh, there are a few. Not being nasty, but... No, not at all. Resident Beevil. Ah, this must be the main fuse that we were looking for. That was quick. Glad I didn't pick up that first aid spray. I'd have to go back and unload my inventory, and I don't necessarily need it at the moment. It has a lot of parity in it. Okay. Okay, so the fuse is in the center area. I can't do anything about this door that's right in front of me. Yet. So we'll go this way. Go through the doom door. 2D enemies that dodge your attacks by turning sideways, for example. That's pretty funny. I like that. Where'd they go? Well, they're only like a pixel wide. Matt Hazard is a comedy. Bear with me for a second. Hey, Linda the Gamer Gal, welcome in. I think I missed your message a few minutes ago. Sorry about that. I had to deal with some troll issues there. All right. Oh, give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back with ads. Or once the ads are done. Bear with me just a few here. everybody. You are filing a stern letter of disapproval? Wait. Oh, nobody. If you type meow, it goes through random ones. It can pick one randomly. What happened to the guy yelling meow? Keep doing meow. Try again. Wow. Why is it stuck? There it goes. There it goes. It's just being difficult. Because it knows what you want. It doesn't want to give it to you. Yeah, because RNG hates you. Yeah, exactly. It hates us all. Okay, I think there was first aid spray in here, so I might as well grab it. The RNG gods do not favor us. RNG is not on our side today. Okay, that takes us back out there, which I'll do. I can go drop this first aid spray off. I have a feeling I'm going to need inventory space. What is that? This is bullcrap. What are these naked dead bodies wandering my way for? Guns, it goes zero. Really? Oh, crap. Is that... How many of these dead things are there? Just what I wanted on a Sunday morning. Zombie ass. This zombie's ass. Goes well with coffee. Not you. How do you dead the dead? That's a good question. You burn them. I bet that smells great. I bet Kojima chose this camera angle. I bet you're right. That's a lot of dead stuff. Smells like burgers. Ass burgers. That's awful. That is not a joke that I should have said. I didn't even think about it until I said it out loud. Burn them with fire! Yeah. Look at this, one-day body service. Yeah, but I don't want to make fun of people with Asperger's. That wasn't my intention. It didn't occur to me until I actually said it out loud, and then I kind of regretted it. Because I'm like, that's not as funny as it should be. Okay, so it's not a power thing. It's something else. Oh, what was the other way? So we gotta go to the right, it looks like. The west area. Okay. Looks like I had to go to the right. Sometimes things are said with no bad intention, but the second meaning, you recognize it and I correct. Yes, thank you for that, Lewin Point, because I really did not intend to insult anybody with that. It sounded funny until it came out of my mouth. You know what I mean? Don't worry. Your ASD formerly diagnosed Asperger's, and it's fine. It's okay to laugh at things. I appreciate that, Iron Man, but I certainly didn't mean to make a joke about that. You've made ass burgers jokes yourselves, yeah. In fact, now that I think about it, I think that was a joke in an episode of Becker TV show. The ditzy secretary or whatever made it. Locked from the inside, of course. There's something in here with me, and I don't like this. Oh, it's a liquor, isn't it? No, it's not. What the heck? Temporary user registration. Temporary user registration for the Culture Experiment Room. Username guest. Password none. How many of the RE games have you played, finished? I've only ever finished the first one. I've only done a Jill run in the first one. So this is technically my second completion. And I'm, getting close to that completion, I guess. I have played about 3 hours of Resident Evil 3 on my GOGCOM channel time slot. Cthulhu vent. Yeah, right. It's exactly what it is. Bacon frying. It sounded like the liquors. So it looks like we need guest for the username. Password is none. Valid for 24 hours. Wait a minute. I have a feeling that this particular registration is more than 24 hours old. A researcher's bed. Looks like he poured oil all over the place. I presume to set that thing on fire, whatever it is. Laboratory Security Manual. Laboratory Security Manual, the security measures in case of an emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed towards the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is the top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Okay, I bet you there's something in this locker. Bowgun bolts? Not yet. Let's see if there's anything in the other locker. I guess it's just the bowgun bolts? Yeah. The console says anti-bow gas sprinkler. Will you turn on the switch? What does that do? I really don't understand what that did. Not even slightly. Well, I don't think that did a damn thing. Oh, it's in progress. Okay. Sounds icky. Yeah, right. Yeah, and we can't go through that door yet. Oh, wait. There's a... Oh, okay. So we need to figure out how to get rid of that thing. And then we have a path we can go through. I bet you it's a vent that only Sherry can climb through, huh? Will I turn on the switch? What does that do? You died. That's pretty much the way it goes for me, Linda. Yeah. I'm guaranteed that will happen at some point. Perhaps I should go back and drop off the bowgun darts. Yeah, I don't really know what that's doing. And I'm not sure exactly what to do if there's something else I need to do. Block from the inside, of course. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, whatever you are. Why am I looking at you? This is kind of creepy, actually. Oh, no, and I don't have any more of those rounds. Do I have enough bullets for this thing? What is this thing? I think I'm about to run out of bullets. Okay, so that's dead? That looks dead. Should I go back and get another gun? Because I only have like one bullet left. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think I'm going to survive this if I go in there and there's like something big, bad, and ugly coming after me. Just wanted a hug. With its many tentacles. Yeah, last bullets for me. One hit point run. Wouldn't be my first time. Alright, so we're gonna equip that. That's a little better equipped than what I was before. did that come from? Do they not die when you... Oh, crap! Ah! Oh, no, 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 no! Give me a load! Ah! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Ah! That was bull crap. That was some serious bullcrap. Where's my hug? I mean, really, they came back like, oh, hello. Okay, I don't like this place. I don't like this place at all. I need to go back and get some healing. Let me guess, they're gonna respawn on me again. This is so stupid. After this run, are you going to be playing Run of Leon? I'm actually going to save the Leon run. Actually, I'm going to save the additional runs until after I finish Resident Evil 3. I'm not going to do Resident Evil 3 immediately next. I haven't decided what I'm going to do next yet. We'll take a break from Resident Evil. We did 2 of them over the past month for Halloween. I've enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. I really have. This is a difficult place because of them. Yeah, it is. I don't like these plant things. These plant zombies kind of suck. Well, at least she's not poisoned. And... oh, God, why? Go ahead and save. I probably shouldn't, but... let's see. Actually, I tell you what I'm gonna do. I don't know what this spark thing does. But I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. The spark shot? Let's check it. Oh, a high voltage gun to repel experimental animals. Okay. Saving is always a good move. Yeah, but with limited save options, that whole increment thing definitely adds an extra layer, you know? It uses spark shot rounds and has a range of 10 feet. I wonder if that'll get me past that plant thing that's in the vent. That might be worth a shot. No pun intended. We'll go to the right. I don't hear the slurping going on, so that's a good sign. You can't aim up or down with it. That doesn't seem to do anything. Wow, okay, so it's 100%. So it's 100 shots. Nice. Let me guess, there's another spawn right here. No? Oh, wait. No, I don't want to go down that yet. There's herbs there. Of course, the place with all the plant zombies is going to be the place to get herbs.
Want some rye?
Horse you do. Damn it, missed it. Oh, we're down there. Okay. Really? There's another one around the corner, isn't there? Oh, oh God! Oh my God, that actually got me. Like, legitimately scared me to death. Sepulchre time! Thank you for the 10 bits. More herbs there. That's a good thing, though. I'm gonna leave those herbs there. Now that we got some actual healing potential. The disk slot. The monitor says insert a verification MO disk to open the gate. I don't have any more of those right now. You demand access to scare noises for bitties. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I might have to... I need to add more bit alerts like that. That's a good idea. I should add some scary ones. Thank you for that. And thank you for the 10 bits. Can't go that way without a Mo disc. Time to jump scare. Yeah, exactly. They did a good job on me just now. This place looks way clean for somewhere that's not exactly been used for a long time and is now effectively under the control of zombie plants and lickers. Oh, that's a map. Okay, yeah. Oh, it looks like we've got to get a particular key for that door. Alright, I don't know what that one is. I guess the key is probably in that room on the south side of the donut. Oh, it's a safe room. Nice. Probably should not save. But since those two plants are back here, I might as well grab them now. That figures. Another damn jump scare. Figures. I go back to get them only to have to use them. Oh, I'm glad that they were there. Saved me the trouble. Let's see, what do we have? I'm definitely gonna need to get some more ammo. I don't have any, do I? No. Crap. This is not good, actually. Because of this scenario. But no ink ribbon this time, yeah. No, I don't want to save. I was looking just in case there was an ink ribbon there. And a lot of times there is. This will be another jump scare, isn't it? Well, that doesn't look good. So I'm guessing I need to go to the left. Oh. I don't think I can combine this with a... Yeah, I didn't think I could combine that with a combined green. I need to do one green, one red. That does full health, I think it is. One has a light over it. Where the heck? Okay. Well, I use the weapon box. Oh, yes. Oh, it's grenade rounds. Double G rounds? Grounds. I hear a zombie in there. Well, that was pretty spot on, I think. Ah! If that doesn't take him out, I don't know what will. Oh, really? You piece of zombie dookie. Did I just get a twofer off that? I think I did. That must be the key card. Yeah, lab key card. Not gonna take it yet. Let's see what else we got here, because there's other stuff in this room besides the key card, I think. I know there's a first aid spray here. Or I don't know. I think there is. Various chemicals. What kind of experiments have been performed here? So no. It looked like there was a can. I bet you there's one in this cabinet, though, or something in this cabinet. Boy, am I being let down. Okay, so it looks like the key card is... Ooh, wait. The only thing left. The lid is open. The base vaccine must go inside. Oh, I need to figure out how to cure Sherry, I guess. Okay, so I guess that's where we get the cure for Sherry.
Annette!
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Lady, he was deadly.
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William.
That doesn't sound good. He's not dead?
William, you're alive.
Yeah, how is that possible? Kind of waited for her head to come tumbling into the room. I guess that means I should go pick up the vial, but I can't yet.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off.
That's right.
Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Instructions for synthesis of the G-Virus antigen. G-Vaccine, codenamed Devil. Any beings infected by the G-Virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing this cycle of self-replication. The duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G-Vaccine antigen. The following procedure details its synthesis. The vaccine creation requires the base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First, set the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will be complete, and the white-colored base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on, remove the cartridge, and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine synthesis machine located at P4 level experiment room. The machine is fully automated and only requires the user to push the sequence to start switch. At this point, the program will run. Automatically, and synthesis will be complete within approximately 10 seconds. As the synthesis of Devil is an extremely delicate process, the quality will vary with slight shocks or changes in temperature. Careful handling is required for the proper results. Hang on a sec. All right, the vaccine synthesis has been filed. I forgot that could actually do that. An anime dead stuff.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Sherry.
Annette!
You know, for somebody who tried to kill her.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Of course.
Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
That was not a good idea for me, I guess. This game was too intense for you as a kid. I can see why, KG. I can understand it. Oh, hello. I can't reach the computer. How do I get past that, though? Do I need my knife? Is that what it is? I don't have my knife, do I? And that's it. Moth drawn to the flame, yep. Wonder if Umbrella gets insurance paid on self-destructing life. That's a good question. That seems rather final, like, nope, you're not gonna get that. Now, I bet you I need to go get my knife. Computer's using the grub bootloader. I love it, Stalk. That's awesome. We'll put that here. We'll get that. I knew it had to be something like that. Yes, operate it. Culture Experiment Room Staff Registry. Accessing. I love how it's got like an Apple-style interface. Was it guest? Was that what it was? No password, just username guest? Register your fingerprint. Please wait. Let me guess. You can create a guest account and stop the self-destruction that nobody else can stop. Guest registration is valid for 24 hours. I don't think I want to be down here for 24 hours. Not even 24 minutes. Honestly, 24 seconds seems like too much. Would an evil corporation like Umbrella use anything other than Apple? Wait, perceive something? That's Leon.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
You can do it, Leon! Because you're getting larger. Leave Sherry. There's no time. And she's gonna, like, mutate into another one of those G-virus things anyway. Oh, crap. I need to change weapons. Oh, that's right. I don't have the MO disc. Wherever that's located, I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the right, and... Oh, hello. And we're there. I might be able to go through that door on the left down there, too. That might be unlocked now? No, it's still locked from the inside. And I think that plant's still blocking the way there. Yeah, I hear it. I still don't understand what I did in there, and what it's supposed to accomplish. It didn't quite make sense to me. It's so tense. Okay, we've got the key card. What is this here? Vaccine card? Yes, we'll take that. Yes. Really? There's a light switch. Yes. Expose all the zombies to the light. Activator VAM for base vaccine. There is a whole set. I see something sparking there. What's that? The ammo disc. Okay, so that's that. I got to admit, this alarm thing is going to get obnoxious. All right, so we got to come back for that. Oh, Sherry, zombie love. Burns on, burns on. It's not as bad as the Zelda low health method. Oh, okay, fair enough. Two or more staff needed to be present to enter. Commencing with fingerprint verification. Will you proceed? Yes. Fingerprint verified. Commencing with secondary fingerprint verification. Will you proceed? Yes. Secondary user required. I need someone else to help me open this door. So Leon? Or maybe I can go get the doctor's hand? Doc, give me a hand! Maybe I can get into that other room. I just haven't figured out how yet. See if I can get past that plant thing. A hand, duct tape, and a broomstick, and you're all set, see? I mean, when you're dealing with zombies, you gotta get creative. Looks like he poured oil all over the place. Maybe I can just set it on fire? Is that what it is? Oh, you're gonna head out? Oh, no wonder. No worries there, man. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you very much, Gregor. Yeah, we've got, we're actually about an hour away. I gotta end in about 1 hour. it still locks unharmed. Get to the bottom of the platform? Stay tuned! Yeah, right? Okay. Now I understand what's going on. That was good. 2 grenades killed 2 lickers. Oh, yes. Take the grenade rounds? Yes, G rounds it is. Ink ribbon? Heck yeah. I can't believe there was ink ribbons there. That's kind of weird. Oh, wait a minute. That's the door back out into the hallway. Okay. Why did you throw this dictionary into the cell? They told me to lock up all the words in it. Not really sure what to do. Am I done down in the basement? That's the real question. Here we go. Not sure. I guess Leon maybe helps me get that other fingerprint, but I'm guessing the dock. Oh, I don't have enough room to pick it up. I see it blinking there, but it's not letting me pick it up, so I guess I need to do something else? What could I do there? Wait, what does it say as far as how that works? I don't know which one's which. Rookie files, Operation Report, Operation 2. Non-subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now. Vaccine synthesis. Okay, here we go. Vaccine abortion or creation requires the base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First, set the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it after several moments. Oh, okay. Then we got to confirm the green light. The light is already on. Oh, here we go. When we start, yeah. Okay, so that's good, but I need to get rid of this one item. I need to get rid of the, ink ribbons, I think, before I can pick up. Let's go dump this real quick. That's a very patient self-destruct. Yeah, it's like non-stop. It'll never really destruct. Actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and save it here. I guess that's what I got. Wait, is Leon out here? Is he on this tram thing? Well, she's gone. So I guess Leon must have got to her. I don't know. I don't know where she is now. All right, time to go finish up the vaccine, I guess, now that I have an empty inventory slot. I think I gotta go down the blue path to get to the van, is that right? Yeah. Let's see. Yes, that's the right one. The base vaccine, yes. Okay, now then, we've got the base vaccine. Alright, let's see. After several moments, the process will be completed, and the white-colored base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm a green light is on, remove the cartridge, and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine synthesis machine located in the P4 level experiment room. The machine is fully automated and only requires the user to push the sequence to start switch. At this point, program will run automatically. P4, huh? So is this P4 or B4? Because we're on B4. Huh. This is going to be a really obnoxious break here with this. I apologize, but I'm going to go ahead and let these ads roll through. Be right back in just a few minutes. I apologize for this obnoxiousness, but I can't stop the audio. See you in a few. All right, welcome back, everybody. Okay, here we go. So vaccine cartridge processed with the activator. I still don't understand what this P4 lab. Maybe it's something else. I don't think it's in here either, but might as well check all rooms. Probably not in here. Okay, so maybe the red hallway. Let's try that one. To the left? We'll go to the right first. Anti-bow gas sprinkling completed. Oh yeah, that's right. This is not where I need to be, I don't think. This is like some kind of dorm room or something. I don't know what that is. So we'll go this way. And try going downstairs. Okay. Oh, what? Get off me! Just like that. Oh, come on. Really? Dude, you son of a biscuit. I guess it's to the right, whatever it is. I hear it, but I don't see it. Are you kidding me? That thing's still alive? Pern, how you doing? It's really good to see you. Ve Victus, Ve Victus. The vaccine has not been completed yet. Well, how the heck do I complete this thing? I gotta go find out where what's-her-name is. actually, wait a minute. There we go. Oh, wait. Can I get your hand, lady? Perhaps your finger? I'll just cut it off. How about that? Oh, wait. What did that say? Did that say P4? What did it say? Yeah, P4 laboratory. Okay, so this is where we're going. There we go. Will you push the switch? Done. Maybe before the whole place implodes on Claire, right? Okay, so now we have the vaccine. That means everything is gonna spawn around me and try to kill me now. As well at least get this loaded. I can hold 21 shots? I didn't realize that. I thought it would only hold 18. I'm gonna go this way. Lots of inventory space, at least. Should I? Kind of, sort of want to. So now I gotta go back up. Oh, wait. What's down there? Not that way. He needs liquors. I don't need liquors either. And you're home. Welcome home and happy early birthday there, Echo.
5 minutes until detonation.
Really? I'm glad I saved it when I did. Okay, what the hell is this? Will you activate it? Yes. Oh, you gotta be friggin' kidding me. He gets meaner and meaner every time. Oh, good God, really? What the hell is this thing? What? Dude can camp out up there on me? Oh, good God. Oh, shit. Okay, so he's dead, what, for the 4th time in this game so far? The alarm lady switched to opera. How many times is Birkin gonna die? I should probably run. He looks like he's getting bigger and bigger. Had that tango already. Birkin's gonna come after me again before I get out of here. I can guarantee it. What is on the map here? That way, I see potentially 3 doors. At least 2 an event, maybe? Oh, she made it.
Sherry! Stay down!
That is Mystic's final form.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No,
It's not.
I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Just the beginning. Good Lord.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
Thank you, Cabron. Nothing is over. This is just the tutorial. Chris is a big boy. He can take care of himself. Now for Leon B. That was the end of the game, huh? It felt like the end of the game. So awesome. Awesome. Good job. I didn't really think I was going to finish that today. I thought it was going to be next Friday. Thank you very much for that. I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. We will do Leon. I will do... Is it Chris in the first one? I forget who did that one end of the game. Yeah. You didn't have to fight Birkin again on the train. No, I guess not, Butter Gamer is. Am I supposed to? Leon B is different enough, yeah. He can shoot up himself. He goes different places. Gotcha. That was actually a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this one. Yoko Morioka. You can play 4 different scenarios. Leon A, Claire B, Claire A, Leon B. Oh, really? There are slight differences to each. Huh. So you got a lot of replay value. Yeah, it seems like it with the at least 2 different characters to play through. It sounds like there's actually a total of 4 different paths. And play as Tofu? Who's Tofu? Canon ending is Claire B. Why is one but not the others? Oh, so less items and stuff. Now that explains why she said, I'll leave that for Leon when I came across the Uzi. That makes sense. Gotcha. That was good stuff. What in the world? What a weird, like, final image. Is it just gonna... Okay, I was gonna say, here we go. Congratulations. Ranking E. I don't know what that means. Clear game, Claire A. Total time, 7 hours, 2 minutes, 55 seconds. Number of saves, 23. I guess that's not too bad. Right, yep. So what does the ranking mean? Thank you for that. I appreciate that, Bang. Rank E. You get a rank from A to F? How does it... if you know the answer to this, I'd love to know. So, oh, there we go. Okay. Leon B scenario second. You can play hard scenario. Saving is a big hit. I figured as much. I figured saves would come into play, considering they make it a limit. Arrange mode. Ah, I see. Original mode. Special. Oh, tofu. There we go. Gallery. What is this? What is all this stuff? 3D model. Oh, okay, cool. So there's Leon. There's Claire. Various zombies. Now you can see that's the same zombie and just different skin on it, right? It's the same model. Tofu is a special mode and a bit of a joke. Yeah. Of course, it's a lot of the same model with different skins.
I am making many new friends.
We were wondering if this is a live... Oh, this is the live one, yeah. But for some reason, that's showing up as something else. However, maybe it's if you go into every single chat and actually ask that question, that might be something like that. Hang on a second. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. It's a bot, huh? You say so, Reg, because it's coming up as, yeah. I know, right? I was watching him. Yeah, sorry.
What do I gotta do? Right, fuck off.
100%. I was looking at the creation time, so I sent Christopher Walken after him. The hell is that thing? That's ugly enough. There's Dr. Birkin. I guess in his earliest form, because he still has his doctor's coat and his pants, and you can still see his hair and his face. And then he gets uglier and uglier and uglier. And then that thing. There's the chief. There's Sherry. There's Sherry's mother. Oh yeah, the gun store owner. I forgot about him. Play. Oh, this must be the intro movie. Okay. Thank you, Cherry Onion. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is the intro movie. Won't play that one again. Oops. Oh, so you can play all the movies in the game. I see. The ones you've unlocked, I guess. Or wait. Kendo, somebody made a joke mod where he survives the initial encounter in the gun store, and then things get weird. Yeah, this is the very beginning.
Finally here.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why did he bite me? Yeah, right. Mayasuki, how you doing?
Hello.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Anyone here?
Just kind of checking out some of the special features.
Hello. Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
I don't think this is the Raccoon City you were looking for.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Duck!
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Uh-huh. Yeah, head to the place where the dude has been coordinating all this stuff. Don't go to the police station. You need another RE game starring Claire.
Okay.
So that's it. That's basically it. So we can go all the way through to the end. Of course, there's 13 movies. And that's the last one. Yeah, that's the credits. Okay. That's the train. That's the tram thingy. Oh, yeah, these guys. Okay. Home? Nope, 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 nope. Illustration. Oh, nice. I didn't think about this. Okay. Of course, these look really good because they're either drawn or they rendered these higher quality. You think she's in RE6 in Revelations 2? Huh. Yeah, these are all drawings. These are really cool though. I like the original artwork that they were doing for these. But RE6 is not great. Claire isn't in it? Oh, okay. Forgot about Veronica. What about Betty? Oh, those are moths. Okay, I didn't realize that those were giant moths. That's pretty funny. Now, that would have been cool to see. Just like that. Man, Birkin looks awesome in these drawings. All right, let's try The Survivor. I mean, we got about 20 minutes left. You should see him in the remake. I'm kind of excited to see the remake, actually. I don't know how this works, so... The hell? What the devil is this? What in the world? Why am I a giant white box? Is there a missing model or something? It's gonna be funny.
Alpha team here. Mission accomplished.
It's a block of tofu.
We'll rendezvous at the meeting point.
Tofu is... All right, so where are we currently? Sounds, oh my god. He looks weirder with no shades. This is the collision model? I don't understand what's going on here. Would you get off me, people? I'm trying to run. Oh, come on. I am the refrigerator. What the? Get off me. This is not good. I don't know what I'm doing or what I'm supposed to... Like, what is my goal here? Oh, crap. What is with these sounds? These are hilarious. He's in there. Where the blazes am I? Over there? I can't do headshots on these guys to take them down. This is absolutely awful. So, fun fact, Tofu and his team made into the remake also, and it's even funnier. He does sound like Cartman. I think Winter Slice. That's hilarious. Okay, so Tofu is basically just a survive run. Yeah, I wonder what he's saying. No clue. The Survivor.
Alpha team here. Mission accomplished. Roger. We'll rendezvous at the meeting point.
Okay, so basically the same thing, but with a different character. Wow. Magnum, handgun, shotgun, 150 bullets. 16 Magnum bullets. Mixed herbs. This must be a challenging run. Zeal! Oh no, holy crap. Bobby Zeal, how you doing? Thank you for shouting them out there, Echo. I appreciate that. Get off me! Oh crap, no! Get off me. There we go. Bobby Zeal, how you doing? Welcome in, Bobby and Raiders. It's been playing. You've been playing some Lemmings in Battle Squadron for the Amiga. Nice. All is very well. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. I just finished Resident Evil 2, and we've got about, well, 10 minutes. Oh crap. Got about 10 minutes left for my stream, and I figured we'd check out some of these alternate modes that they have. Because they're freaking cool, actually. These are really weird. That's 2 dead. And it looks like this is just a timed run. And I gotta get to the other side. I don't know where I am. This is not an area I'm familiar with. You suggest everyone head over to GOGCOM and 1 hour and 16 minutes Trivia Showdown. Yep. Really? What? I was gonna say, you're dead, man. How are you coming after me? You got no head on you. Ah, missed the bump. Yo, what a hunk. Hey, Dracula, dude, how you doing? He won't open that door. I guess I'm not allowed to go in that door. Oh, come on around the corner there, buddy. Spiders are normally passive, and they have them aggressive here. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm not going to make it, huh? I have a feeling I'm not going to survive very far. Yeah, with them being aggressive, I guess that kind of makes sense, really. Right? I mean, it's a challenge run. I'm dead. Hard mode must be terrifying. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Stalk. I don't know how well I would do. I don't think it would be very good. Bobby Zeal, I hope you had a good time with your games today. I really do. I know I did. All right. We got options? Yeah. I tell you what. I don't really have enough time to go through anything else, and I think I'm pretty much done with those. We'll save a couple of the other modes for next time. I really had a good time with Resident Evil 2, no doubt. But I am going to go ahead and end about 10 minutes early. So how about we see who we can raid into? GodCon won't be until later, I think. Toasty indeed. Geigar, how you doing today? All right, let's take a look and see who we've got. While I'm doing this, I'm going to go ahead and say I will be back on Tuesday at 5 p.m. with very likely the conclusion to Tales of Monkey Island. So we may finish Tales of Monkey Island. If we do, then we'll start up King's Quest 3, which is the follow-up game. So anyway, yeah, let's see who we have. No problem. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Actually, before we do move on, Bobby Zeal, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry to do so quickly, but I do need to actually end by 1, as it's a busy day. Spulker Time, thank you for the 10 bits and the suggestion for some jump scare bits, bit alerts. I'm going to see about doing that, some sounds to get me with. That's a good one. Master Gregor, thank you for the 50 bits, as well as the 100 bits before that. Sweet Karate Punch, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Phalanges with the 70 bits. Wolf Soul with the 5 months. Always loving it. Gigantify Emote by Arcade Castle. Thank you for the 30 bits. I hope you've had a good week. Otaku, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And the Penguin Guru, thank you for that early raid. I really appreciate that. And of course, I don't call out by name anybody who follows. Some people want to keep that private, and that's fine. Like to lurk more than they do chat. You're more than welcome to follow if you haven't. I'm not going to call you out. I'll just thank you for the follow quietly. If you wish to chat, it's up to you. You do what you want to do. All right, let's see. Who do we have currently going? Lots of folks streaming today. You know what? It's been so long since I've raided into his. Things to remind. Thank you. I appreciate that. How about we raid into Tandagasa? He's currently playing. He's always doing some kind of arcade console style game. He's currently playing Mirai Ninja. Not familiar with this one. It looks like, actually, I'm not sure where it came from. In any case, you guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Grab one of those messages there in the chat that just popped up. I might update those. Who knows? And paste them into the channel with Tonda. And be sure to stay for Tonda, because Tonda's up close and personal introduction, pretty awesome. I'll see you guys over on his channel. You have a wonderful week. A little luck, maybe I'll see you Tuesday night, 5 p.m. Take care.